What's up, everybody? Hello. Yeehaw. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Yeehaw to you and yours. Thank you for being here. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome in. Welcome all. Welcome for the first time. If this is your first time, welcome back. If you are coming back, and then welcome in another way. If you're somewhere in the middle of a first time or coming back. You know what? I guess somewhere in the middle for that would be someone who has been here once before, said I'm done with it, I'm never going back, and then actually did come back for this one. Thanks for being here, everybody. It is my birthday. Thank you for hanging out. We're going to be playing community games, hopefully all day here, while we're just vibing all together. So if the code starts messing up and we kind of keep losing games, maybe we won't. But the way this is going to work is you will be able to pull up private match on Pocket, and you can enter this password. The password will be spragels in all lowercase, like that. And we'll just go ahead and queue up. Anybody at home, you'll be queuing in with someone in the chat. So, you know, give each other some love and some GGs as you're playing. We'll be messing around with a lot of different decks and having some fun. I thought this was going to be a super long stream for me, and then I forgot that today is Wednesday, not Tuesday, and today is my birthday. So thanks for being here with me, everyone. Appreciate you guys. I feel like our stream, I feel like we need, I think we need a little more energy out of this. This song is too low energy. Start me off with a little something else on this royalty-free music playlist. Give me a little of this at least. That's a little better. Something with a little bit of a vibe to it. Let's go. Let's go. Quick sniping? Well, that would be the idea. You could snipe me all day. And I'll just be queuing for games with some of you guys. So thanks for being here, everybody. I'm going up against Xinghu. So the deck I'm playing, I should have showed my deck first, actually, now that I think about it, but I didn't. The deck I'm playing is going to be, it's a bad Onyx deck. That's what I have right here. Happy birthday. Mine was yesterday. What's up, Vader? Thank you so much, and thanks for being a member. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. It's a Stage 2 EX member, by the way, which is huge. Huge. You see the Bioshock message in the poll? You see it. You see what I'm up to. How loud is my game? Too loud? They got a lightning deck, which could be very mean. Falugia, thank you so much for the 9 months, by the way, on Twitch. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Holy dude, Chris Bradley. You know you're getting yourself on the Hall of Legends. You're aware of that. I think you're very aware you're going on the Hall of Legends. Chris Bradley right now just gifted 20 gifted on YouTube. Holy dude. Thank you. Give me 1 sec here. I need to thank you properly, but wow, thank you. That's incredible. Amazing. Absolute legend. Happy freaking birthday. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate you very much. That's really kind to you. What am I gonna do? Just punch? I guess I'm just punching here. An absolute giga Chad. Agreed. Agreed. I show up for 1 second and get gifted. A legend. That's right, JB. If you got gifted, for sure, throw some love. And then spam that Pichu on Twitch. I don't have him yet on YouTube. I got to get him there. Trev, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you, buddy. Found you on YouTube. Was just wondering why not checking Twitch. And here you are. Yep, that's right. I'm on both YouTube, Twitch, and I'm on the Tick of the Talk today. We're doing our thing. You're going to Sabrina me. No fun. No fun. Pikachu goes in. I think I do wait for this here with Pika, although it's gonna hit me for 90. So what I could do, I could just go straight Graveler right here. I can't get Golem in time. I also could attack with Zubat, but it doesn't help me too much. I think I have to go straight Graveler. And I just add an energy to it, and maybe, because even if I hit Pikachu with this, that's only 90, and Giovanni only takes it to 100. I could Sabrina and slow it, but Sabrina's not really going to slow it because they're just going to move in this Electrode, right? So I don't really think I have many options here unless I pull another basic. If I pull another basic, maybe we're okay. But this is one of the hard things going against a deck that sets up immediately when yours takes 80 turns, you know? Stats say Pika EX players receive less amount of thanks after games. Source, trust me, I have to believe this source. I guess I can go straight into Golem here, right? I go straight Golem. Get the KO in one. Because I go Golem, Energy, Brock, and that gives me Pikachu in one. That's Pikachu in one. And I don't think they can get me for 110. I think this is game, huh? Not bad. Is this Zubat, Golem, and Coughing? It actually has no Coughing. It just has Zubat, Golem. So my thought is I throw in Golbat against to do some early damage, and I just power up on the bench, right? GG. GG. The big punches. We did it, everybody. Happy birthday. Thank you, Cage. Appreciate you, buddy. I've been using Aerodactyl. It's been fun bouncing Pokemon back. It's so fun, Dark Vader. It is so fun. Again, huge shout out to Chris Bradley starting this stream off with 20 gifteds on YouTube. How old am I? I'm turning 19 today. 19. Is this birthday a rerun? They're all reruns, to be gregarious. They're all reruns, buddy. 19. It's huge. What? No way. Yeah, no way. Can you show the Gengar Psyduck deck? Yeah, I'll play a game with it. We were playing it yesterday. It was very fun. By the way, the code to queue up is right there in the chat. Spragels, all lowercase. Queue up with people in the community. Queue up with me. Let's have some fun. Play some games together. As always, be cool to each other, you know? Be kind. Give each other some kind messages and some GGs. We might run into this. If we run into too much of this, then unfortunately we won't be able to use our code. Because it does do this thing where sometimes it kind of glitches. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got here. We're running into fighting. I don't have Golbat, but that wouldn't be great to have anyway. Or Zubat, I should say. Right? Gengar Golbat is spicy. That sounds fun. Hi, I love your decks. Thank you, buddy. Someone was mad at one of my decks the other day. They were like, oh my gosh. Or it was today. It was something like, oh my gosh, this deck is garbage. It's not going to win in the meta. And I'm thinking, how could a content creator, like if you only posted the meta, which is like 5 decks, right? What would you do? You would literally post 5 deck videos and never post a video again? You're like, no, this is a fun deck. I like it. Chazzy Boy, by the way, dropping the 10 gifteds on Twitch. Thank you. Holy. Yeah, also there's no ranked mode. So who cares? Right? Wiggly Wheezing. I love Wiggly Wheezing Nights. I think it's super fun. Thank you again, Chazzy, over on Twitch with the 10 gifteds. You're an absolute legend. If you do have a sub on Twitch, by the way, you see no ads. So, very kind to you. I feel like that's... my chat box is bumping, right? Feels like my chat box is really going for it today. Is it loud or is it just me? Maybe it's just me. What do we got? Stretch kick. You can't stretch kick something that's not there. We'll punch. I'm mostly new to Twitch. What are gifted subs exactly? So, on Twitch, if you sub up to a streamer, most streamers have emotes that you get and things like that. And you also, not only do you get like emotes and stuff like that, but you also often like watch the stream with no ads and stuff. So someone will support the stream by gifting a certain amount of subs to the community. It's like a nice way to support a streamer. So, yeah, it's very cool. Thank you very much. Oops, my chat box went away. Now we're in trouble because I don't have another card. And I don't really have anything I can do here. I guess I have to Sabrina right now. Because if they immediately go Marowak, I'm like done. Right? I just have to like, I have to hold on and pray. I have to slow it down. And you can gift randomly or to specific people. That's right. Yeah, Golem could be paired with other cards. I was thinking, John, about doing a few different Golem decks, you know? Like, because as a Golem, you could pair it with, like, multiple decks. There's that Marowak we're worried about seeing. Gets me for 30. We kind of just have to Golem here, unfortunately. And hope we don't get one shot next turn. Because we literally have not gotten a single other card. Right now, there's only a 25% chance we live. Because we didn't get any other card. GG's. What's your favorite way to play Greninja? And can you play that? I don't know. It's a good question. I got to think of what I have for Greninja. I think I was running a Greninja Bruxish deck recently, which was pretty fun. Giovanni makes no difference here, but sure. 25% we live. Most likely we are going down to the big old bone meringue. We're down. GG's. GG's, buddy. I don't know why they use that Giovanni. It's a little grief, I'm not gonna lie. It was not relevant. I faced Greninja Weezing and it was pretty scary. Greninja Weezing? I could see that. That was BM. I agree. I agree. It was BM. Boom, boom, boom. Someone wanted to see the... This one? No, where was it? Oh, did I switch it? Oh, I did switch it, didn't I? I don't have it right now. All right, let me change it. We had yeah, I have Mew. Yeah. Oh, why is the chat up on YouTube, Twitch? I'm so sorry, guys. On TikTok, I should say. It's like covering the whole screen. We are gonna drop the Brock, right? They're gone, yes. Okay. Oh, the Brock's in the other deck anyway. We are running Gengar and Psyduck. Where are you, Mr. Gar? Someone was asking for me to run it with an additional regular Gengar in there, which I think would be a good idea. Nothing wrong with that. A little more consistent. If we don't get enough energy. There are my Psyducks. We'll have a red card. I can play it with 2 red cards even. For fun. And maybe one more Sabrina. Alright. Let's give it a go. Let's give it a go, everybody. Let me reset my card real quick because it's being weird. Going up against Danky. I have no potions, not in this one, no. Thank you, Flareons. Appreciate you, buddy. Flareon's coming in for the 25 months. Thank you. Love you, bud. How are the juicers? I wish you guys would have been at LEIC. That would have been cool. What deck am I showing? This is a Gengar and Psyduck. Gengar, Psyduck. Would you turn off verified accounts only on Twitch chat? I don't want to give Twitch my phone number. I would like to, David, but it does this annoying thing where if you don't have it set up right, then or if I don't have my stream set up like this, people can like stream bot you. So sorry, it's just been this annoying thing you've had to deal with as a streamer. Gargo coming in with the 5 gifteds. Oh my gosh. What a legend. Yeah, see, sometimes, like, using the code does this, unfortunately. We're gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep trying to queue. Keep trying to queue. We versed you guys the other night on United. Oh, did you? Who was I with? I agree with you, Gary. Thank you, buddy. Is it 2 Psyduck, Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar, 1 regular Gengar, 2x speed Pokeball? Yes, I believe. And then 2 red cards I think I just threw in. We're going up against a water deck. A water deck! Appreciate you, Gargo. I know, I thank you for the gifts, man. Really kind to you. First time with the gifts. We got the Ghastly. Pokeball. We got the Psyduck. Professor's research gives us what? X Speed, Sabrina. All right. Been watching your YouTube videos. First time watching the stream. Thanks for the content. Thank you. Thank you. Is next week we're getting next events, PvP 5 wins, Venusaur Black Friday? Yes, but we might be getting one of them this week. We might be getting 5 wins this week. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to look. Nice! We're in trouble. We are in trouble already because if they have Starmie, we're gonna get cooked here. I think the play is twofold. I think the play is energy onto Psyduck. I think the play is red card, hoping that we get rid of Starmie EX. They got 5 cards, so we're kind of trading here a little bit, right? We also could put pressure on Greninja here, just so it's harder to get Starmie out regardless. And then we just hope and pray. Thoughts and prayers, everybody. Hooray, woo! Thank you so much for the Prime. And Simply Dylan, thank you. Guys, thanks for subbing up. Appreciate you. I know we're out of pocket right now, but I always love you work with Dupe Snacks. I love myself some Dupe Snacks. The man's a legend. It's so fun getting to do content with him. Getting to cast. It's an absolute pleasure. So I'm with you. It's very fun getting to work with Dubes. Mr. Snacks, if you will. Okay. Part of me wants to just let Psyduck go here. And I think I will. It's a little tricky. But I think I will just let Psyduck go. Found you on YouTube. Thanks for the content. Well, thank you so much. The wins in a row event thing is real? Oh, yeah. It's real. It's coming. It's time to figure out what your wins in a row deck is going to be. I think I want to do it with bad decks, but at the same time, that could be a real heartbreaker, you know? Greninja. Gonna do the Shuriken. Right into the Psyduck KO, unfortunately. There's not much we can do about this right now. We're kind of rocked, but I also can't just not have Psyduck take that hit. I think Greninja's going to sweep us here. We were worried about Starmie, and it ended up being the Ninja all along. They got the Evo line perfectly set up. I can't attack this turn. I'm going to have to Gengar. And I could leave Greninja in. It's going to do 80 to me. I think that might be the call. I might have to, you know. Wonder how many wins you have to get? 5. 5 in a row is the leak. Okay. Not an ideal card to grab. They can't play supporters, but if they have Starmie EX right here, they just win. Hopefully we buried it in their deck, but nope. If Starmie is coming out, that means they win. I was like, hopefully we buried it, and we didn't. Oh wait, maybe we did. Ah, dang. We never got it. We never got another bench. Sabrina gives us nothing. Lapras still takes us. XP does nothing. Giovanni does nothing. That's just the game here. GG, you got me, buddy. Good game. Good game. Win 5 in a row. I can lose 5 in a row, no problem. I'm wondering what we run. If we're trying to win 5 in a row, I feel like you probably run. I don't know. I might run like a Wheezing deck for fun there. You know? I'm hoping they accidentally set that 5 wins in a row as a mission and not an emblem. Oh, I see. I think it's 5 in a row for the emblem, you know? I want to say thank you for your content. My wife and I didn't have a hobby together until we stumbled onto your channel. Oh, heck yeah. I love to hear that, Jack. That's so cool. My wife and I have a hobby right now, and it is when our daughter and son go to bed, we play Mario Party Jamboree, and we are like, I feel like every time we get to the point where we're going to steal a star, it is a Mexican standoff to see if we are like, if we're really going at it tonight. It's almost like, we doing this? We really going? Because you could steal it from Wario right now. I feel like that's every night for us. And then we're like, all right, we're not going to fight. Steal it from Wario. Super chat coming in from Moth Guy. It's kind of weird that there are no resistances like normal TCG. We don't have an idea of what the next set leaks are. I wish we knew. And I think we could have that at some point. I think we could have that, but maybe they're just not in our first set, you know? You got 5 in a row with an Arcanine deck. I think I made an Arcanine deck like way back when. I think it's actually pretty good. I just think it's not bad. For some reason, sometimes with the code you get like these weird hang-ups, right? Mario Party ends relationships. It can. I saw your video on steel decks. Now my steel deck is my favorite deck. Added 2 Butterfrees. Oh, you're playing Butt Metal. Sam the Tin Man, you're playing Butt Metal right now. You and Doob were looking good at LAC. Thank you, buddy. We had a lot of fun there. And then I ended up kicking him on accident. It made for a moment, but I didn't want to kick him. What am I running into? Steel. Ew. I think Steel eats me alive here. I destroyed his kidney. It was an accident, Keaton. It was not on purpose. Kaiui! I'm not saying that right, but thank you so much for the 3 months, buddy. Thank you, Shiny. Shiny Halucha. Appreciate you. Oh, man. We're in trouble here. I can't... Like, their deck is perfectly set up to deal with me. They get Melmetal next turn, so... Uh-oh. Nope. We do not have what we need. I should have Pokeballed first. I'm a dummy. Now I'm just throwing that for no reason. We are in a lot of trouble here, gang. We're in a lot of trouble. Say goodbye to us. Say goodbye to us. Spragels! First off, love the content. Do you have any decks you made on your Do you have the decks you made on your YouTube? Yeah. Oh, like up on a website? Is that what you're asking for, Quan? I don't actually. I should. I need to be doing that. I'm guessing they're just going to... Yeah, Melmetal here. We're cooked. We have no way to take this thing down. Next turn, they just start leveling us. Even a Google Doc would be cool. I should have some... Oh, red card? That's actually not too bad for us because we have no Haunter. And we can get another Professor's Research, possibly. Yeah, that was actually... that was a really good red card for us, you know? You never know what's going to happen. And we get Sabrina, too. So, I'm going to power up Ghastly here. There's no real good reason to, like... There's no good reason to do much else. I've got to get Professor's Research. I have to maybe get Gengar and maybe get Haunter. We still don't have Haunter, so we're kind of out of it here, but we'll see. I don't understand why everyone says Mewtwo is so good. Well, it just recently, like last week, it overtook Pikachu as kind of the #1 deck. Haven't pulled a Haunter and I got a full Mewtwo EX. There you go. That's how it works sometimes. Yeah, just so you can view them. I should have like I should just put them up on a site. We got 2 turns to make something happen here. I don't think we're gonna make it happen, but we got a couple turns. Still don't think it's gonna happen, especially with that. I have to Sabrina here. It doesn't really help me. It just might slow things down. But he probably just, I was about to say, probably just old Ambers. Old Amber. I'm new to the game, but how do you get energy for your guys? Every round you generate 1 energy. Except for the first round of the game. You just generate 1 energy naturally every round. Good old Amber. Yeah, without drawing Haunter, we're just kind of cooked here. GG's. You love Muck wheezing? Muck is fun. I haven't played much Muck. Do you think you need more than 2 copies of a card to trade it with friends? Yes, I do. I think that's... I would say that's 99% how that's going to work. We're cooked here, but we'll just let it go. They're cooking us. 1 turn late. I know. Haunter last turn we can actually make a play. Haunter this turn we can't. So. Cloyster Dragonite with a Misty, eh? That sounds kind of fun. Have I tried Butterfree Executor? I have, yeah. GG's, thirsty boy. You ate us alive, buddy. I really hate that because I want to trade with what I trade. I don't care if I get rid of it. Yeah, I know, but I think they have to have guardrails in place for a lot of reasons, actually. Let's see. Someone wanted Cloyster, Misty, and Dragonite, you said? Shelder. What's Cloyster? It's a stage 1. It costs 3. That's the only bummer. It's hard playing Dragonite with anything that costs that much, but we'll mess with it. Forgot. I got this one. Red card goes. Where's Misty? I need to rip some packs too. I'll drop a Giovanni. Yeah, you kind of don't need Giovanni with this, right? Please try Butterfree Wiggly. It's crazy. That is a fun one. Yeah. I'm new to TCG Pocket, but a veteran of TCG. I love playing Venusaur, and your vid helped me set up my deck. Hey, I love to hear it. Misty doesn't work on Dragonite. No, that's correct. It works on the Cloyster. It's not for the Dragonite. It's so you don't have to spend energy powering up Cloyster. That's what it's for. So yeah, you're right. It does not power up Dragonite, but you can forego having to power up Cloyster while you're setting up Dragonite on your bench if you get a good Misty flip. Have you tried Graplocked Kickley with Sabrina? I have not tried. That's not true. I have tried it. I've had no success with it, so I've not run back to it, but it's a fun idea for sure. Dratini on the bench. Shelder hanging on the bench with him. First energy heading over to Dratini, and that's the end of our turn. Happy birthday, thank you. I like how Alakazam can one-shot Dragonite. Me too. I feel like Starmie EX is just better than Shelder in every way for this deck. You're probably right, Measurement. You're probably right. But it's fun to try different decks. Frostmoth Dragonite deck is your favorite deck to play online. It's big swings that are either home runs or strikeouts. Yeah, you're fully right. I should play a Marowak. Yikes. We're gonna need to get things online very fast here. I don't think Cloyster's gonna help us too much against Marowak. Luckily, if we get the KO on it, it's a huge KO, but we're in a tough spot here because I would like to do damage to Marowak, but you really can't do that at all. Given what we're looking down, I just have to power up my bench. I want them to add more consistency to the game through cycle tutor trainer cards next set. They may do that. They may do that, Daniel. What do you think is the best no EX deck? My favorite no EX deck is probably... Let me think. What's my favorite no EX deck? I really like Blaine. Blaine's one of my favorites. I think I think Weezing, Arbok's really good. I think Blaine's really good. I like Primeape a lot. Yeah, Primeape for sure, says Linus. I like Primeape a lot. I think Arbok Weezing is a really solid one. Primeape Goldbat slaps. That's a pretty fun one, yeah. You put in the Goldbats for the Psychics. Oh, we've got our Cloyster. We still never got a card to help with it, but we got our Cloyster. I don't think we got much of a shot here, guys. If we were to have hit a Misty at one point, maybe. But our hand was just like all Evos. Hey, Mitch! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. We're just vibing here, playing some Pocket today. If you want to queue up, there's the code on screen. It's just Spragels, all lowercase. You can hop in and play games with me or the community. We live that, yes. 70. I need Misty here, or I can't. Okay. Misty has the opportunity to do one, like, little bit of damage. Let's see. Ah. We needed 2. Or it wasn't going to work. We needed 2. Are there still more Pikachu decks overall? But Mewtwo has the #1 spot. So yeah, more people this past weekend, Darkrai, oh, is it Darky? Daraki, is that what it is? Have been playing a bunch of, what's it called? They've been playing more Pikachu, but Mewtwo is winning more. The stretch kick. The stretch kick. Okay. Packs have been juiced the last week or so. I got 8 full arts, 2 immersives, and a crown Mewtwo. My packs yesterday on stream were terrible. They were awful. It bothers me that Misty can't be used on D-Night. Really? I mean, it's for water carts, so. You thought November 21st is the next event? You saw me pull 20 duds? Oh, then that means you weren't here, because I pulled like 30. 21st. Yeah, I think so. I think it's like tomorrow probably, right? Or the next day? So we'll have the event coming soon. I think Fat Pikachu with Raichu, Lieutenant Surge is the best deck for sure. Mewtwo more high rolly. Yeah, people are running Baby Mewtwo in it. Oops, sorry, buddy. People are running Baby Mewtwo in it just so they can power it up easier and get Guardy on the bench. Events always start on Fridays. Good to know, David. Thank you. The Hitmonlee is gonna mess with me again. There's nothing I can do about it though. I could retreat this next one. It's probably the call, right? Well, hold on. It's probably the call. And maybe there is a reality where the other Dragonite gets powered on. Okay. So Marowak's coming in here. If they get 2 heads, they win. If they don't, I might win just off 1 Draco Meteor. Draco Meteor is so strong that I might be able to make something happen off 1. One more. Is the #1 deck currently Mewtwo EX Gardevoir? Yes. Well, it's Mewtwo and Pika, and Mewtwo's playing really well into it. What's going to come out? It's not going to be Onyx, right? No, it's going to be Marowak. Yeah, 2 heads wins in the game. So they got a 25% chance of ending it right now. Not like instantly, but you get what I mean. Okay. We have 1 more Draco Meteor, which puts us in a pretty good spot here. We have a couple ways we can go. We might win. Yeah, GG. Draco Meteor. If you hit 2 Draco Meteors, you're in a really good spot. It's a lot of damage. GG. I love your Unite content. Been following your YouTube for a while. Hey, thank you, Measurement. Appreciate you. Thanks, Gura. Thank you, buddy. 4 energy damage moves stress me out. It's so hard. It can be tough. Dragonite is like feast or famine, but when it works, it's really fun, you know? I really like Dragonite. Of course, it's like, if it's working, you know? And there are a lot of times where it is not working. Going up against Why Me? Good luck, buddy. Good luck. Pack time? I can do some packs. Do my favorite deck because it's my birthday? It might be. I might just be playing Blaine then. Blaine's so fun. What's the best deck for Alakazam? Is it Wheezing? It's a good question. I've played a few things with Alakazam that I've liked. I think maybe the best. Wheezing is just pretty good for lots of things that need setup, right? I'm trying to think if there's anything else that's really solid for it. You could play Alakazam Guardy too. Blaine loses if you don't draw Ninetales. That's kind of true, Blade Roller. You're right. Could I do a multicolor Golem? Yeah, I could play something multicolor Golem. Clefable's pretty good. I agree. I agree. Simply Dylan watching all the pocket content. Loving it. Thank you. Thoughts on Venu in the meta? You don't see a ton of it. It's strong, but it just has a crazy amount of setup, and it doesn't have too many things that power it up energy-wise. So it can be tough. Is there trading? Not yet, but there will be soon. Please play Blaine. It's been your recent obsession. All right. Do I have any metal decks? I have a few we play. We play butt metal on stream from time to time. What do you think of the Unite tourney? Saw you on stream. Was awesome. See how far you've come. Started playing Unite because of you. Hey, thanks so much, Robin. How do you feel turning 18? I'm turning 19. Yeah. So I feel great. What do we want to do? We can go either way. I think that I'll lean into the point of this deck, which is starting with this. Venu with Snorlax Kanga as a wall is very fun. I just feel like the unfortunate thing about Snorlax is if you're walling, your opponents can use that as well, you know? Because you can't get it out. Hey, thanks, Vader. Appreciate you, buddy. What do you think is the best way to play Dragonite? It's a good question. There are a few Dragonite decks I like. Well, let's see what I get here. This is going to help me decide things. Okay. Well, darn it. I know I have water coming next turn. This could be a big mistake. Ugh. I'm just going for this. I think Dragonite works really well with Wheezing. It's probably its strongest. Who else is really strong? I like Lapras with it. I like that. What else have I really liked with Dragonite? There are a few that I think work pretty well. A few water cards I think work well with it. Just things that are cheap, you know? Is this on mobile or PC? I mean, kinda. You could use an emulator. Lapras EX, yeah. Stacery, thank you so much for the 35 months. Happy birthday. Thank you. Appreciate you. That's very kind of you. Thanks for all the support, as always. Now we're in that unfortunate spot where in front of us we just see a bunch of water, which is not good. This is Dragonite to a T. If that doesn't become electric in 2 turns, we're in so much trouble. Hey, Saul from Impractical Jokers, what's up? Not much, man. How are you? Kronos! Thank you so much for the raid. 49 people coming on in for the big time raid on my 49th birthday. Very nice. Thank you. What works best with Gengar? I feel like Gengar is one of those cards that nothing really works amazingly well with, you know? But you do your best, right? We need electric energy. We're in so much trouble if we don't get the energy. We got some, and it's time for Dragonite things next turn. Or maybe 2 turns. Maybe 2 turns. Happy birthday also, Raid. Yeah, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You like Jinx or Psyduck with no Golduck? That's fun. That's fun. Attacks, dude, plus 10 damage. Well, you got me there. You got me with a Giovanni. They're gonna eat us now. What cards are you most hoping for in the new set? I don't really know, honestly. I'm not sure what it would be. I kind of need Cloyster in some ways. Draco Meteor could save me. It's got to take out Starmie, and of course it doesn't. Without taking out Starmie there, we probably lose. Yeah, Sabrina, exactly. Exactly. GG's. We knew it was going to happen. We just have to, either get Cloyster there, or we have to get the Starmie taken out. Have I tried Dragonite Hypno? No, I haven't. Sounds kind of fun. It doesn't have that much HP though, does it? Bum, 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 bum. What's my favorite Pokemon that you would want added to the game? I don't know. I would like something added that make Metal a little better. Maybe something like Gyarados EX to make Gyarados a little better. Yeah, it's for sleep. That's what I would figure, yeah. All right, we're gonna swap this out for a little Blaine action. Someone was asking to see some Blaine earlier. Play a Blaine deck. Thanks, Dang. Appreciate you, buddy. Did you obtain all the cards? Yes, except for some of the art, but yeah. You want Tinkaton? Do you happen to have a Marowak deck? I don't know if I have one built right now, but I've definitely played a few Marowak decks, yeah. Am I playing Unite today? I don't know. Maybe? I don't know. Metal needs a viable trainer card. Yeah. It's true. Okay. Lugia could be cool. I think they could easily go to Gen 2 next, right? Early word is, and I don't think Pokemon's announced it, but that this game made $120 million. If that's true, oh man. Cancel your free trial. Yeah. Don't pay for something you don't want to pay for. Psyduck is the only reason I might get back on Unite. Psyduck is awesome. So if you're excited about it, like I'm with you. It's great. I think the next trainers are Kanto Elite 4. Ooh, that would be cool, Rich. Golbat's here. I need another card. I need another card like a Rapidash. Want Rapidash, that's what I need. Come on. Dang, they got a lot of cards. Lugia and Ho-Oh would make sense to add since they have the trio birds. Yeah, and you just move in kind. Like a lot of this is Kanto, so you make a lot of the next one Johto, right? 70 means Blaine would be necessary, so I couldn't do both in one turn. Execute. Vulpix. Not what we're looking for, unfortunately. Bricking pretty hard with this deck right now. I could just retreat into other Ponyta to buy a turn. Right? I think they made Golbat mid because Crobat will be great. I think it's because it's dark with colorless energy, so they're kind of like looking for it to be a bit of a counter to some things that you could slot into a lot of decks, you know? Wiggly Tough EX is fun with Dragonite. Yeah, it is pretty fun. The only problem is a lot of energy, you know? That's the big issue, just too much energy. Do you think there's a way to play Snorlax? Not really. I think it's pretty bad. I mean, you just have to hope your opponents have no way of getting your backline in there. So that's all. All right. Do we have anything here? Oh, really? Okay. Well, there's no point in swapping another pony in, or a Vulpix. I guess I could swap in a Vulpix, but we're just like really trading at that point. I mean, bring in one of the cutie boys. Bring in a cutie boy. Shrugs, thank you so much for the super chat, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate you. I saw your EX deck guide. I agreed the best partner for Wiggly is Executor. There are some good ones with it, yeah. X speed to the Golbat. We're in trouble. Oh, Golbat, we're in so much trouble. We're not getting our cards. Big heals. No Rapidash? Boo. No Ninetales? Boo. No Blaine? Boo. No Professor, right? Did we get Professor? We might have got one Professor. But we're on the ropes here, everybody. We kind of, I mean, I almost sort of just need to put in Vulpix here. Depending on what comes next. Rapidash. Okay. That's fine, too. We get a KO, finally. We go down to Executor, but that was bound to happen no matter what. Da Vinci, thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Thank you. I had a question to you after the LAIC Unite tourney. Hit me with it. What makes Blaine deck good? Normally, it's incredibly fast setup and attack, except for this particular match where we're not setting up anything and doing horribly. Normally, this deck sets up so fast and just puts insane pressure on your opponents. So that's usually what it does. Can you play a Nido deck? They're not very good. I could try to make one, Nasir, but they're not very good, unfortunately. Should I save my shop tickets or buy all the hourglasses? I would buy the hourglasses, but I don't know what they're going to add, so I can't give you the best information there, Josh. Sabrina. Have I played Gyarados yet? I have played Gary before. I haven't found anything that really makes a lot of sense with Gary, unfortunately. Professor's research helps us a bit here, because we can finally get some cards. There's the other Professor's research and Blaine. Rapidash picks up the KO here. Ooh, super chat from Rich. Jake, happiest of birthdays. Didn't know our birthdays were so close. Love you, Jake. I'm playing a Char EX with Rapidash, Kanga, no Moltres. I've heard about this a little bit. Was Jeff Hoagland playing this or something pretty similar, Rich? How is it? I thought I saw Jeff trying to mess around with like a no Moltres Char, which could be kind of cool. First time chatting on your live. You're the main man. I watch for both this and Unite. Hey, love to hear it. Thank you. Thanks for hopping in. Appreciate you. Labradox. You and my son share the same birthday. He just turned 4. Well, happy birthday to your son. It's a more important birthday than mine, to be fair. Have not lost yet. It eats Pika. Nice. Any chance you've used Kingler? We had a really funny deck on stream with Kingler a little while back. All right. GG's. Blaine. Normally you do something like this and you just like do surprising amounts of damage, right? You know? It's your birthday too? Nice, Pika. We had a silly Kingler deck though, which was very fun. Opponent seems to be getting no luck. I think we both had a really slow start there. That's what it felt like. GG's. All right, Rich, how do I build this? I want to build it. I want to build this deck. I don't know if it's the same as Jeff's, but tell me how you build yours. I don't want to mess with it. So it's... This is Char. You said with... You said Rapidash? Right? Rapidash, Kanga, no Moltres. Okay. Are you putting Blaine in there too? Let me get my Chars. Charmander. Charizard EX. Ponyta. We've got the pretty Rapidash too, don't we? Rapidash. Shrugs coming in. Fun deck I played recently. Water status. 2 Tentacruel, Articuno, Frostmoth, Pokeball. Okay. I'll put it on deck. Thank you. No Blaine, he said? Okay. That's fine. Just like the early damage from it is all. Feels like Blaine would be okay here. Who am I missing? Missing Charmeleon, right? What? What game? Let me get that Charmeleon added. Woo, fire. There we go. Couple of Charmeleons, and he said a Kangas. Okay. Is it one Kanga? I'm guessing one Kanga, right? And then we maybe put in what? I guess I could put in a Giovanni. It's not that useful with Char. But a little extra damage never hurt anybody. Well, I mean, technically it always hurts everybody. But you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying. Can I get a yeehaw before you leave? Yeehaw, buddy. How's Blaine working, pal? I can never get the right evos. Normally it works great for me, Crimson. This last time I ran it, it was really slow. But normally Blaine is like a really great deck for me. Boom, 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 boom. Let's go. Let's go. We're going up against a Meowth water deck. Uh-oh. What's the deck I have most fun playing? We have really fun. I mean, you always have fun with flip decks because you can't really blame yourself when they lose, and when you win, you feel good. 2 Kanga, 1 girl, so Char can do 70. Char can do 70. I don't know. I don't know what that means. What? Help me. I'm dumb. Do we roll the dice here and just X speed Kanga? I kind of feel like maybe we do. With no if we have Rapidash, we don't. But with no Rapidash, we might just like start flipping coins here. Yep, glad I made that decision. I'm really happy that's what I chose to do. All right. Really happy. Very stoked. 1 Geo is what you're saying? Okay. They're getting their Kingler ready to go. Ooh, the KO Crab and the Frostmoth. Farfetch would never. It's true. It's true. We get our Char here. It's just something. Two heads to balance it out. All right. Well, 1. I wonder what the most heads someone's flipped with Misty. That's a good question. I think I've seen like a screenshot of like 19 or something, but I don't know if someone's got higher than that. Oh, nice, Brandon. Happy birthday, I think on stream we've had 11 or 12. I think it's the highest I've seen in person. You had 31? Jeez, that's amazing. Okay. I donated. Do I just give you the deck in chat? Yeah, that would be great. Sorry I missed it. Oh, I see it right here. I see it right here. Just one second. I'll take a look at it. Yeah, there's not much I can do here, huh, guys? I just have to keep powering Char. We need millions. This is yours, Jay Zoli. This is the electric deck with Zapdos, 2 Jolteons, and Heliolisk. That one, right? Yeah. I'll get it down. I got Shrugs, deck from Shrugs coming up next, and then I'll do that one. Kang, I'm putting in work right now. Jay Zoli. We got Zap EX, 2 Jolt. Can't play supporters. That's fine, actually. I'm not even looking for supporters. I'm looking for Evos, which we're not getting. Okay. We've been a little unlucky with Kangaskhan. 2 Jolt, Helio. Okay. Cool. Do you have to spend a lot to get a good deck? Not to get a good deck, but to get every deck, you would need to spend money. Yeah. But if you want to get every single deck, you want to be playing with everything, you would need to spend money, yeah. The Kang giveth and taketh. This game, it's only taketh. It's barely any giveth. We need Melian. If we don't pull Charmeleon right now, it's kind of game over. Boy, we're just drawing really unfortunate cards here, guys. There's not really a point to use Sabrina here. It doesn't help us much. We could put other Charmander. That doesn't really help us either, because they just juggle these no matter what. Sabrina, they put in cards that can retreat for 1 or a card that can attack anyway. So we just lose basically. Deck's got 7 cards left. That's 2 Charmeleons, 1 Charizard, 2 Rapidash, and then a Professor's Research, and a Pokeball. We know all 7 of our final cards. We know all 7 of them. All of them would be pretty good for us. Why no Oak support? What do you mean? We didn't take out Oak, did we? Doesn't feel like what we did. Rapidash. I hate having games where my Evos don't come. I mean, literally we have 6 cards left in the deck, so it's one of the 6. Dilla the Killer, thank you for the Prime, buddy. I don't understand how Executor isn't broken, because sometimes it doesn't do enough damage and something can one-shot it. But besides that, I like it. It's a really good card. We got a Misty, 4 heads. Other Golducks here. Other than leveling up, what's the fastest way to get hourglasses? That would be it. Leveling up in events. Nothing's faster than that. Bonk. Bonk. Let's go. Money is the fastest way to do everything. Very true. Kingler OP. Now we know. Now we know. Any info on the next events? Yeah, the next event's supposed to be 5 wins in a row. The KO Crab can KO Char EX. Yeah, right? It would be... What's Char's HP? 170? Is that what it is? 180? We're going second. Best deck in your opinion? It's probably Pika, but it looks like people have figured it out. 180? Okay. 180. I knew it wasn't as much as Venu. My list is 2 Char, Pony, Rapid, 2 Kanga. Okay, you run 2 Kanga. Okay, cool. Might as well start filling up the bench here a little bit. The sleeves are never a good sign when entering a match. I guess that's true, huh? We need a ranking system or something. I mean, kinda. Yes, I get what you're saying, but I don't know how much it helps us to have a ranking system in this game. Because then if you don't like the meta already, then you're not going to like it that much more when we have a rank system. You'll probably like it even less. You used to watch me back in 2021 for Unite. Oh, nice. Welcome in, Smug Bob. Next, we've got a Shrugs deck, and then after that, I'm going to play a deck from Jay Zoli. Powering up their cards. Mander. Neeleon. Why would he like the meta less with a ranking system? Because people hard play the meta in a ranking system, Andreas. So if you don't like the meta, if you're like, I'm so tired of seeing like Mewtwo every game, like get ready, because that's all you'll see. If you don't like seeing like 1 or 2 decks that much, then if you run into a rank system like that, you're just gonna only see that, basically. Okay. We could do a little damage here, or we could just retreat. We might have to just do a little damage and give up a KO, basically. I don't know if there's much else we can do, really. Because I could retreat, but I gotta kind of put a little damage on it. Ranked system disincentivizes fun/rogue decks. Yes, true. And if you wanted to only climb ranked, you'd really only be playing like 3 decks, basically. Maybe you'd be playing the counter to those decks too. I don't think it's a horrible idea to have ranked. I'm just saying, if there's anything in the meta where you're like, man, I wish I was playing more interesting decks, like ranked doesn't make that exciting. I kind of like what they're doing, like a format with events. But they could have a ranked system as well, like a ranked event for it. So it's not hard meta all the time. Oh, boy. Life is a highway, everybody. Jeff has a great video on why ranked isn't needed. Yeah, I mean, is it similar to what I'm talking about? Our Kangas hate our guts. They don't like us at all. Double Greninja with EX Articuno is Damage City. It's pretty fun. Couldn't find a match. You type Spragels. I mean, I see a lot of people queuing. You can try it again. You mean boy. Dude, this deck we have not drawn our card at all. Really? Okay. Well. Oh God! Dude. Okay. Great. Very good. Very, very good. Kangaskhan for the loss. Can I see the card now? Thank you. As long as I know it's in the deck, you know? That's all I care about. Okay. 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 Ranked would be fine, but I'd prefer a theme deck only lobby. That'd be fun. EX band lobby would be really fun too. I agree. Kangaskhan. It's true. Some are Kangaskhan's. This one is a Kangaskhan. Glad to catch a live stream. Been consuming my YouTube content since Pocket launched and a shared birthday. Many happy returns. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Okay. I have to Charmeleon. I can Rapidash here. Oh wait, no, I can't. I can't even get Kangaskhan out, can I? I forgot about that. I forgot that Kangaskhan is like stuck there no matter what, huh? Yeah, Kangaskhan's just stuck. That's GG. GG. Oof. It's been horrible. This deck has done horribly for us. I don't think it's the deck's fault, but gosh, did we get unlucky with this thing. I forgot that Kangaskhan cannot retreat, which is why I never play it. I know some people like it. I do not like the coin flips, and I do not like not being able to retreat, personally. Next deck is Shrugs. Let's go. Shrugs had a deck. Where'd I put it? Let's see. Shrugs, you had... yes. Tentacruel. You got a lot of annoying status effects with a water deck, huh? Boop, 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 boop. You've got an Articuno in there. 2 Articunos? Yeah. 2 Articunos. 2 Frostmoths. Okay, Pokeball, Speed, Professor, Misty, Sabrina. Great. Just gotta get a Misty in there, and we'll run it. Let's go. Good luck. Have fun. Looking for this next match here. Hey, thank you so much, Chris. Appreciate you, buddy. That's why I like Ninetales in the fire decks. Me too. I love Ninetales. What do we want to start first? Their fire deck. So I think we probably start with, well, we're going first, which means we can't attack turn 1 unless we get Misty. You know if it will be 3 more crown Pokemon? I'm guessing in the new set. Not the mini set. The mini set might have 1 or something, but I'm guessing in the new set, yeah. What deck do I main the most? I wouldn't say I main a deck. I don't know. I feel like I just switch around a lot. I don't think there's any deck I really like think is like, that's my deck. It's usually just whatever the flavor of the day is or the flavor of the week, you know? I like Farfetch'd a lot too as a card. I like it a lot. We need a Dodrio EX deck. I mean, it would be cool. Let's see. There are a few ways to go here. We can just power up Frostmoth, but Frostmoth, well, without a guaranteed yeah. Yeah, I think we just probably do this. We could have done Snom first, I guess, but they could have switched in Charmander. This game is more luck-based than skill-based. I mean, every card game, if you draw bad, you lose, right? I wouldn't say the game is entirely luck-based for that reason, but if you draw real bad in any card game, you're kind of getting rinsed, right? I wouldn't say it's more luck-based, but I think similar to a lot of card games, like you draw bad, you're in trouble, you know? I think it's definitely a lighter TCG than many others, for sure. Gives him 2 on Char. Professor's research. Not exactly what we're looking for, but it's something. Pokeball gives us Tentacruel. Never got a Misty. We retreat. X Speed is like my favorite card. It's so good. We'll attack. And put him to bed. I draw bad a lot more in this game than other card games. Yeah, I mean, you try to build consistent decks, but even then you could draw poorly, right? Double Lime, I'm fairly new, so I'm limited at the moment. Aren't we getting more status effect tools? Yeah, that's true. Yeah. It's also fairly new, sorry, yeah. Mm-hmm. There could be a lot more. Charizard is here. Do they put an energy on Frostmoth? Or excuse me, on Moltres, or do they just move in Char and start sweeping me next turn? We'll find out. I guess I can bring in the Tentacruel. You'll probably zap it with Moltres, which is fine by me. Because that means I have one more crack at that Moltres. If I cancel the subscription on Pocket, do I stop getting the extra 2 packs? Once the trial is done, you'll stop, but you don't stop right away. Okay. Pokeball, Sabrina. Little late for that Sabrina. We got another Articuno. Who do I want to power up? I guess it's going to have to be Articuno at this point. Man, we draw down pretty hard and we just don't get any of our cards, you know? We need a Tails. We need a Tails. Tails is good. And Heads is bad. Alright. Cool. $80. Not ideal. Not ideal. Charmander. Okay. That's actually not too bad for us. Sabrina-ing me. Who do I want to put in? I guess I put in this Articuno. Happy Birthmas. Thank you, Monkey Fuzz. They need to remove the coin flip mechanic? I don't think they're doing that. Ugh. 4 cards. Both my Misties are in there. And what else? Jeez. Okay. I can't do much here. I can retreat this Articuno for free. Put in Frostmoth. Another energy to the Kuno. And hopefully they stay asleep. 50%. 50% Moltres goes down. Get lucky on a 50%. Yeah. All right. 50-50. We get Moltres there. And we get Moltres. Now we just have to figure out a way to get Char, which will be a lot harder. Now they wake up. Yeah, I used Tails to my advantage finally, right? Okay. I'll Sabrina you. Or excuse me, Misty you. Sorry, not Sabrina. Cool. We get 2 points. And in comes the EX monster. Do Crown Rares and Star Rare cards provide a competitive advantage? No. No, all cards are just cosmetic. Crimson Storm. And we win. Nice. I was wondering why they put that little char down there. And the answer was to give us a path to victory. Bonk. Bonk, 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 bonk. GG. GG. Oh. Gotta flip that. Sabrina. Dude, Sabrina's broken. It's like the best card in the game. It's insane. GG's. Gonna run one more of these, and then I've got a deck from Jazoli. What do I do for you to play my deck? People who are like gifting subs and or becoming a new sub and stuff like that, I'm like trying out their decks. Some people are donating for it too. Kanga has not been friendly to me. No, not at all. Do you think they will add spectator mode? I think they're gonna have to do something. Yeah. Articuno in my #1 spot. Have I tried Gyarados? I have. Gyarados is just kind of bad, you know? It's just kind of bad. Misty wins us the game here, as all Misties do. Well, even before I do any of this, if Misty happens to get 3 heads, we just end the game, so. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, GG. GG. Sorry, Darth. Skill. 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 Do you think D-Knight Starmie EX is good? It's not too bad. Yeah. It's not too bad. The mechanic is so dumb. It is pretty dumb. It is pretty dumb, everybody. But if you run a water deck, all the cards need so much energy, you kind of have to run Misty, right? All right, next deck. Thanks, Shrugs. It's a fun one. A lot of status conditions here. Is Zapdos EX. Let's see. It's 1 Zap EX. 2 Jolteons. 2 Heliolisk. Where are you, pal? I need my Eevees. And no Misties. And take a couple of Giovannis. And we got X speeds. I guess I could run 1 red card. All right. Works. This is Jay Zoli's deck. Thank you, Jay Zoli. Is it worth it to have hand scope and red card? It's not a bad idea sometimes, but you also can, if you're going to play red card, you just have to assume you know what they have, you know? And you've got to go, this is what I think they have. You kind of put them on a hand and you go for it. We are going against Coughing. All right. Just putting some cards out. It's our Eevee. It's so much better when used with hand scope. I agree. Pokedrew, thank you so much for the gifted, buddy. Thank you. Do I have a Discord server? I do, yeah. I do have a Discord. I don't know if I have the command working on that YouTube right now, but I do have a Discord. I kind of want to just put Jolteon. Like, I just focus on Jolteon. Although this does... This could do 80 with one. Let's see what I get out of this. Eevee, Sabrina. We could do some okay damage. I also kind of just want to power Jolteon. Decisions. Because if they evolve, they take me down, basically. I'm just going to power Jolteon. Yeah. Killian, thank you so much for the prime, buddy. I'd argue red card is worse than scope because it goes against its strength of causing card advantage. Red card is worse with scope. Oh, I see what you're saying, because you have to pay too. I can see what you're saying. You also know if you're making the right call. That's exactly what I thought he was going to do. He's poisoned. Monk. Jolteon gives us the opportunity to take this down in one turn. We also have Zap coming to the board. Other Eevees here. Zap is here. They all have one retreat cost, which is insane. I kind of want to knock out this Arbok first, if at all possible. I still have to get lucky, but I'd rather try with Arbok. Be lucky. I said be lucky. What about three? How is Three Tails lucky? I literally said be lucky. Ah! Okay. Fair enough. Hey, Zoinks. Thank you so much for the gifteds, dude. Absolute legend. Welcome on in. Zoinks come in with 10 gifteds right now. I'm telling you, the guy's a legend. People say he's not a legend. I say, why are you saying that? Why are you saying that about my friend Zoinks? Guy's a legend, but people... No. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. Spam that Pichu if you got it there on Twitch. And pretty much everyone's got it. Now the question is, do I retreat this? If I do, to whom? I think I gotta let this go. I kind of want to... Dang, I kind of want to Sabrina again, honestly. Ugh, I don't like a lot of this. Zap has enough HP to maybe survive something here. I think I Sabrina this again. Zoinks is a legend. I agree. That's what I'm saying. Let's see. It's not super likely that would happen. All right, so we hit 2 heads out of 6 flips. Not good. Not good. 12% chance. There you go. Love my Unite content. Thank you so much, Johnny. Appreciate you. Not good. The luck is not pulling its weight. I agree. Sometimes Jolteon is amazing, and, you know, Even with average luck, we're looking really good there. I think we KO Arbok with average luck. But with worse than average luck, we don't do much at all. Okay. I'm very lucky at being unlucky. I know, that's what I'm saying. We get the retreat. Okay. Why Geo? He's cracked both potions. Well, if I Geo right there, he knows that I could Geo again and hit Peck and then power up something else with lightning. So I think that's what forced the retreat. Just a theory. What do I even have in my deck that could help me here? I go down no matter what, right? Okay, I guess. Okay. I guess so. I don't know. Yeah, they switched in Arbok and beat me. GG's. So we flipped 3 out of 12? Is that what we got? 3 out of 12, is that right? Not ideal. Or was it more than that? Or was it 3 out of 16? No, 3 out of 12, right? I wonder what the cocktail of cortisol and endorphins these coin flips produce does to our brain. It will kill us slowly, Booskadoo. 3 heads, 9 tails. Yeah. 9 tails! That's why normally I don't play a lot of coin flip decks, because I feel like this is what sticks in my brain the whole time. We're running into a grass deck. Fun. Professor's Research. They got some cards over there. Spidey Boy Mike. It's likely he's got they have their Evos over there. It's way more likely than they have other basics. So I do red card here. And hopefully get rid of some of them. And then we Professor's Research for ourselves. See what we can get. Bringing up Pokeball. There's the little Eevee. Zap being weak to other electric is funny. It is pretty funny, yeah. Can't wait for the Black Friday sale event later. Yeah. I wonder what the discount will be. I'm definitely buying some Pokegold during it for sure. Flipping coins takes practice. I know. I need to work on my coin flips. For sure. It's definitely a skill, so. Try out Jolteon and Vaporeon in Dragonite. I like Jolteon kind of there a little, but in general, I don't like putting a lot of energy on things with Dragonite. Yeah, the audio's out, Vega. I have to switch it. Boom, 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 boom. The audio does this annoying thing to me. So you are correct. That the audio is doing an annoying thing. Average luck. Where were you the other turn? Huh, buddy? Electric. Hard to wake up here. What theme or region do you reckon the next boosters will be? I don't know. I could see him going Gen 2, but I also could see him like jumping way far forward. I think that would make a lot of sense too. Venu. Gonna be scary. Sabrina. Okay. All right, we're gonna X speed again. Retreat into Jolteon. Put the next energy on you. We could Giovanni here. Do a little extra damage. There's a chance we do a lot, but based on our recent luck, it's not high. Okay, not terrible. They're gonna heal 30 plus whatever supporters they have. Love your content. Keep it up. Thanks so much, Lacey. Appreciate you. All right. Spidey boy. All right. We roll for our lives with Thundering Hurricane here. It's all up to our Thundering Hurricane. We could drag this out, but I'm just gonna go for it now. Oh! I mean, dude. Just give me 2. I still lose. Come on, man. Oh, dude. Why are you... Why are you drawing? All right. Forget it. Skill diff. Dude, we can't get any coin flips today. We can't get anything. Just a whole bunch of nothing. It's the casino deck? Apparently. Apparently. We were playing this earlier. Wasn't doing too bad. Those are some crazy unlucky flips. Jake, I was very happy to say hello to you at LAIC. I was pretty upset with the loss at VGC, and all I could say that I loved your content. My English slipped a lot. Thank you for all the fun and for being super chill. Hope you enjoyed Brazil. Hey, thank you. Very kind. Good to meet you. Anime Panda Production with the super chat. Thank you, buddy. Currently working on a deck that uses Alakazam Gardevoir, runs 1 Chonky Crown Mewtwo at EX. Also, happy birthday. I could give it a try. 1 Chunky Mewtwo. I just played against someone using your pass and flipped heads once with Kang out of 12. Yeah, we've had some flips today. Apparently this password is bad flips. Yeah, that happens, Knights. Just how it works. Yeah, I like the idea of the Nido deck too, you know? Great game, my man. That was one of the only times my grass deck worked for me. I did not mean to BM. GG's. Okay, yeah, GG's, buddy. Yeah, but it was just over, Michael. You just attack it in the game. But I feel you. No problem. All right, here we go. What are we running into? Dark? Okay. Coughing Jiggly. This is a Brock Zubat deck. So, you know, it's a deck that doesn't win much, basically. What is BM? Yeah, it just means bad manners. It means you could end the game, but some people like could end the game, but they like play out 50 things in their hand, and it's just like, please, just end the game. You won. It's not the end of the world. I think it might be the smartest thing for me to do to actually... No. I'm just going to get professors. Let's see who we pull. Okay. Huge! Huge punches. Am I looking at that right? Maddox? Dude, Maddox over on YouTube. Holy. Maddox just dropped 50 gifteds? For real. That's incredible. Wow. Thank you so much. Yeah, 50. Which is insane. Thank you. What a legend. I mean, I can't believe it. Thank you so much for that. That's big bucks. It is indeed. That's a lot. What does this give me? This goes from 70 to 100. It gives me 30. Doesn't really stop this, huh? I think we just go down here. Sabrina's, Brock's. I could waste a turn, kind of. I guess I'll just waste a turn. All right, yeah. Thank you so much. Was there something you wanted to see me play? I mean, that's crazy, Maddox. Crazy generous. Thank you so much. I mean, I don't even know how to react when someone's so generous. Like, I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. That's really kind. You just let me know. All good. Happy birthday. I hope it's a good one. Thank you for the content. Very kind to you. That's insanely kind. Thank you. I'll try to do you justice here with this awful deck. It's not working out. Thank you so much. I got Geodude. There's a reality where the play is not Sabrinaing, but it could slow down something. Wow. Are you open to being a guest on a podcast? I do. Maybe. I don't know. What's the podcast about? I'm guessing the podcast has to do with Pocket, right? It would be weird if it was like, your favorite haunted houses. Like, maybe. I don't know. Thank you so much to whoever gifted you. It would be Maddox, who just dropped an amazing 50 gifteds here. And Anime Panda says it has very few items. 2 Professors, 2 Pokeball, 2 XP. Okay, so this deck is, we were talking about... Let me see. We were talking about the Alakazam Gardevoir deck. I'll try it next year. Graveler, it's over. Right? I guess Graveler or Professor. Did I already play Professor? I played 2 already? No. We just never got it. Zubat. I think without getting Graveler here, I don't think we can win, but... Because 80 from the Wigglytuff. I have to retreat into Zubat, but Zubat also goes in. Yeah, we're just done. Yeah, Maddox, unbelievable. Very kind. Teddy, your daddy, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate you. Articuno and Venusaur EX full art today. Yeah, there's the Wiggly win. Our draws today have been abysmal. It feels like we haven't drawn in like most every game. We haven't drawn our line like a single time. It's been very unfortunate for us so far. I wonder if more Pokemon or less is better in terms of consistency. Well, it depends. So less, you get the cards you're looking for more often, but you get less Pokemon more often as well. So, you know. I barely look a day over 48. Now, come on. Now you're just complimenting me for no reason. Let's see. We are gonna play this viewer deck. It's an Alakazam Gardy deck. It is you. The Gardevoir art's really good. It takes a lot to get all this online. Drop red card. You're saying Professor Pokeball X Speed Sabrina. Okay. Yep. Right. Oh, you also said it has one crown Mewtwo, so you drop. You have 2 Professors, 2 Pokeballs, 1 X Speed, 1 Sabrina. What am I missing? Because if you do 1 X Speed, 1 Sabrina, you have room for one other card, right? Who am I missing? Alakazam, Gardevoir, Mewtwo EX. Oh, there's 1 regular Mewtwo as well. Okay. So this is kind of a variant of the Mewtwo EX deck. Fair enough. Got it. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for the super chats. Appreciate you. Let's queue up and see how unlucky we get with this one, right? We've been getting unlucky today. It's my birthday and things are bad. Thank you so much for being here, everybody. Appreciate you, by the way. Thank you to anyone who's supporting the stream. Super chats, becoming a member, becoming a sub. And if you can't, I appreciate you either way. Thanks for hanging out. Love you. As we flip poorly all day long. Try Tentacruel Greninja. It's kind of fun. The poison. You're a big fan of Executor and Butterfree Heal. It is very fun. I don't have any decks with Mew in it, Ivan. I don't. Yeah, the reason why Mewtwo is picking up in popularity, Lux, is because it's a decent wall, and at the same time, it does not cost 2. So Mewtwo EX costs 2 when you lose it, but this costs only 1. So you use it as a decent wall. It's the healthy breakfast deck, the buttered eggs. Spragels, what do you think is the most effective Gengar deck? I tried Gengar Clefable, Gengar 1 Mewtwo, Gengar Jinx, but nothing feels good. I think the problem with Gengar is it's inconsistent. So I don't think you're going to run a lot of Gengar decks that are great. I have fun putting Gengar in a ton of decks, but I don't think it's a very consistent card. Unfortunately, if everyone tries to queue up at the same time, which is what's happening with some of these matches, like we just don't get into a game sometimes. Oh, that happens. You subscribed today. Happy birthday. Hey, thank you. Gengar Hypno, very fun. You think Gengar Hypno is the best? Okay. Yeah, and its retreat's only 2. Great point. So you can X speed and get it out pretty easy too. Have I played any Dead by Daylight in the last year? I think I did once. I could be wrong about that, but I think I played it one time. I think I just go straight in with you. The problem in the Gengar deck is Gengar. Yeah, it's true. I've seen people say Venusaur EX is mid to low tier. Any ideas why? Yeah, it can take a little longer to get set up than things like Pikachu, Mewtwo, Starmie. And then if you run into fire, you're in a lot of trouble. So I think that's the big reason. Just a little setup time. It's not terrible, but it's slow. Okay. Well, we have that. Not much else. Mew is tough because the opponent's hand is shown after your turn. Hey, good point there. That's very true. Magmar could be mean here. If we draw good one day, I'm going to be shocked the day we actually draw a good hand. I'm going to be blown away when we actually have a good hand here. I'm seeing Wheezing lately. How to counter them properly. Wheezing, I mean, obviously with anything that does a lot of damage, you can sweep it. You can just take it out in one, right? And then you can play around it, like bringing other things in. You just have to know if your opponent's running Wheezing, they're probably also running Koga. So they're setting up that wall with full knowledge that you do a little damage to it, and then they pull it out. So don't try to like slowly chip away at Wheezing. Like don't focus on that, I guess I should say, because it's going to be gone soon, you know? For Veno EX, I cooked this cheese strategy where you run 2 Caterpie, 2 Bulba, 1 Ivy, 1 Venusaur. You use Caterpie to get them all. I could see that. That's a fun idea. Is this for real? Are we really getting this? So next turn... Oh, no, not next turn. I guess I just power it again because they can't attack me with Ninetales next turn, right? When are new packs coming? Worried about my pack points. We have a mini pack coming in December, but I don't think your pack points are going to go anywhere until they retire Genetic Apex, which I don't think they're going to do very soon. Yeah, just Rapidash, and that can only get me for 70, right? So we're okay for a second. The best Rapidash can do right now is Blaine for 70. Oh, they're powering Ninetales. That's fine too. Taking a while, but there's routes. Now the question is, do I pull Mewtwo back right now and let Alakazam take some damage, or even this Abra take some damage here? I don't think so. I think I just go for it. Unfortunately, I might not be able to power things in time, but I don't think I have much of a choice here. I'm gonna have to take some KOs. Mewtwo goes down next turn to Ninetales. Giovanni. Alakazam is weak against the Blaine deck, it's true. Do 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 do. Professor's research might be something if we get Kirlia here. Okay. If they force in a card, we lose, but we wouldn't lose if it was Mewtwo. So we have to play that. And now we need... if they play... The unfortunate card for us right now is if they play Sabrina. That's the worst card for us. We have to put in Mewtwo and then kind of just retreat it. Oh no, it doesn't get retreat. It's 120. What am I saying? Oh, they didn't have it. All right. Cool. Sweet. GG. Finally. Took us a long time to get that set up. Feels like every Mewtwo you play against, they just go like, Routes, Kirlia, Gardevoir. One after another and easily win, right? Every time, I feel like. Should Alakazam be an EX? I don't think so. It's 3-stage, you know? Hey, new here. Thanks for your vids. Thank you. Thanks for checking them out. What happens when you play Mewtwo? What you just saw. Surely the same thing? Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, surely it's the same. You got your budget Blaine deck? I love that deck. Magmar kind of feels weak. Yeah, if you're having trouble with Magmar, I would just switch it. What am I going up against? Fire. Could be running into kind of the same thing. Without Kadabra, we can't really start Abra. We have to start Mewtwo, it feels like. Moltres and the Mander. What a great start for them. We don't have routes. Kirlia, we don't got none of it going on. Appreciate you trying to my deck. I'm open to suggestions. It's a fun deck, you know? But at the same time, I think it's going to be a little less consistent than just straight Mewtwo. Because you have to get 2 stage 3s, kind of. That's the big problem. Holy cow, happy birthday. Thanks, buddy. They get some pretty Moltres cards. I like those cards. They're very pretty. Routes. Things are never good for us. They're great for our opponents. Andy Kristoff, thank you so much for subbing up. And 3 months in advance. I appreciate you. Thank you. Have I tried Dragonite Aerodactyl? I actually have. I've got a video of that on my channel. It's so fun. My buddy Zoinks told me about it. And he played it against me. And it is a really fun deck. Yeah. Master Wanderer, thank you for the Prime. And again, huge shout out earlier to Maddox with the 50 gifteds on YouTube. Beautiful. This could be a really good Pokeball for us, or it could be insanely frustrating. Oh, finally. We still don't have Guardy, but at least it's not, you know, nothing, right? Do a little damage. Has anyone ever opened their game and had an error message saying your save data was deleted and you have to reinstall the game and start a new save file? No, I haven't seen that, DJ. Do you have your game linked to like Nintendo or Google or Apple or whatever? I've never heard that. The Moltres on the bench is your favorite full art. It's beautiful too, right? If you like get rid of all the text or whatever, you get like you see the Machoke and the Machop down there in the bottom right. It's a really pretty card. I agree. I agree. The art's great. Have you played Egg EX and Victor Bell? I have. That's another Zoinks deck that he was geeking about as we were at LAIC the other weekend. He loved it. Arbok Pidgeot? I have tried that. That's a fun one. Oh my gosh. They're all set up. All right. We aren't. I have to hit here, and they're just going to be able to retreat it into the other one. Unfortunate. Any recommendations for Trio Energy with the current meta? No. I don't think there's anything that can run 3 Energy well, unless you're just running all, you know, normal types and you're just doing it for fun. I imagine Gengar Aerodactyl could be frustrating. Yeah, it could be, actually. That could be really frustrating. Alakazam coming in the clutch? It could, right? Because if they get Char online, it sweeps. But, no Guardy makes it hard. We've got 9 cards left in our deck. 1 Professor's Research. So, we have 3 outs. 3 of the 9. Really? I just won, right? I think I just won. He had to retreat because they needed to buy time clearly for Charmeleon, and if they left the 40 HP out, I could side drive next turn. So they had to retreat there. I think that's game. To be fair, they were looking for Charmeleon. We were looking for Gardevoir. We never found it. Are they going to make the game more competitive with like a ladder system? They might. We don't know. Not sure. GG. GG. Solve my Pokemon riddle for a gifted membership, says Zach Tassi. All right, Zach. Hit me with your riddle, buddy. And thank you for the super chat. I just cracked 1K cards and I still don't have one Charmeleon. Really? You did not get the Charmeleon. Yeah, I could tell. I could tell I suck. GG's, buddy. Let me pull a pack here. Between your two matches and my two, this deck's 4-0. It's not going too bad. It's actually going pretty good. Let's rip 10 Pikas. Oh, we got a free booster. I think he could have stalled one more turn. He could have stalled one more turn. That's true. I think we still get him at that point. It's just taking too long, but 4K cards and still no crown. Hate to hear it. I'm gonna reset this really quick. All right, 10 packs. I'm waiting for this riddle. There's supposedly a riddle coming. Oh, Pokemon riddle. I appeared in all, even one. My skills are greater than none. Just take a swim and you will see how common I just might be. I appeared in all, even one. My skills are greater than none. Just take a swim and you will see how common I might just be. I appeared in all, even one. My skills are greater than none. I mean, I'm trying to think, like, yeah, Magikarp is what springs to mind, but it's like, is it, we're saying it's in every game? And it's obviously in the first game, all, even one. My skills are greater than none. Just take a swim and you will see. Huh. A lot of people are saying Magikarp, and that's like where my brain goes, but I'm trying to think what else I'm missing in this riddle. By the way, Sufyan, thank you so much for becoming a member, buddy. Appreciate you. I appeared in all. Even one. Yeah, it seems too obvious, right? My skills are greater than none. Just take a swim, and you will see. Missing no? How common I just might be. I don't think I get it. Like, I think I'm not getting it. Goldeen, people are saying? Old Rod? Wait, hold on. Old Rod. Does that work? I appeared in all, even one. My skills are greater than none. Has one skill. Just take a swim. But you don't swim with Old Rod, right? Dang. Tentacruel? Is Tentacruel in every game, though? I appeared in all, even one. My skills are greater than none. Just take a swim and you'll see how common. Is it Surf? Is it like... Is that what it is? It's an HM? Is that where we are? I'm not sure. All right, we're gonna... I don't even know. I'm saying Surf, and I don't think I'm right. Oh, it disappeared in Gen 7? Oh, man. Then it probably was Magikarp then, huh? Magikarp's only skill is Splash. Doesn't it have the ability to have another skill at one point, though? Doesn't it? Woo! Gary. Bump, bump, bump. It can learn Flail in some games. Was there something back there? No. This is a week. So week 10, everybody. It's definitely Magikarp. All right, we're going to say Magikarp. That's where we went first. All right, it's Magikarp. It's Magikarp. We tried. We tried, everybody. Brock. Wow, what a 10. We're going to run another 10. Our polls lately have been awful. A terrible 10, I agree. We're going to run another 10. Lately, dude, we haven't pulled anything lately. It was Magikarp. Let's go. We got it together as a group, everybody. Thank you. Thank you, Zach. Thanks for the gifted. Thank you for the riddle. All right, we hit one thing that went boom, and the stars shot out. So we know we have something. Pikachu, Pinsir, Seeking, Misty. Pikachu, Misty, Wigglytuff, Horsey, Squirtle. Was that our pack? I hope not. Any chances we see some Unite today? I thought I was going to do a much longer stream, Amethyst. I don't think it's going to be Unite today. I think it would have to be tomorrow. Because I honestly forgot today was Wednesday. Which is my birthday. I forgot it was my birthday. Squirtle. It was one of those, right? Had to be one of them. Wigglytuff, Jigglypuff, Bruxish, Goldeen, Snorlax! I think I needed one of those. Lilligant. You feel a God pack? I don't feel a God. What's that? Is that Charizard? That's Arcanine, isn't it? Am I seeing Arcanine's little paws peek out? What am I seeing? It was Arcanine. I saw the paws. I saw the paws. I knew it had paws. Yeah, baby. We knew it had paws. All right. Week 10. Jeez, man. Our 10s lately have been not 10s. All right. Have I played TCG Shop Sim? It sounds really fun. I feel like I should try to play it. Dude, I saw paws and I knew it. Everyone here knew I saw paws too. Why are there no 60 card decks? That's not this game. Ninetales EX needs to be released. Oh my gosh. We're level 39. Let's go. What are we running? Oh, not random. Sorry. I'll queue up. You can queue up in the chat too, just while we're playing. Happy birthday, may all your flips be heads. Why, thank you, Buzzer Bob. And if you were here earlier, you would know how ridiculous of a statement that is. What's the max level? I think 50 right now? Happy birthday. Thank you, Twisted. Appreciate you. Can we see the collection? I could take a look here in a sec. We got a lot of stuff. Time to check the VOD. Oh, it's been bad, buddy. Mewtwo in their face. Coughing in our face. You don't like seeing a dark deck right into you. Especially one that's playing dark energy, right? I'm not missing any card from Apex except for art cards. So I have all of Apex, but I don't have all of the like individual arts that I'm looking for. How many crown rares do I have? I have all three. I think I have one of each though. I don't have multiples. I think I have one Pika, one Mewtwo, one Char. Okay. We Pokeball. We get other Mewtwo. That's the Team Rocket deck? It is. Ew. It's going to do a lot of damage to me, too. Arbok. Jeez, they're set up. Okay. They're looking good. You're using Mewtwo EX deck, go shower. To be fair, someone in the chat asked me to do it. So they have to shower twice for both of us. Ugh, we're in trouble. Okay. Abra. Yeah. Okay. Not good. Not good. It's Wednesday. Where's the pink? This is like a purpley kind of a plum. Does this count? Doesn't count, I know. Trust me, I know. That's red. All right. No. Looks like wine to me. It's wine o'clock, David says. Oh, David. To be fair, it's his birthday. He decides if he wants to shower. True. You don't have to shower on your birthday. Nobody said you had to. I asked everybody and they said you didn't have to. Not necessarily. Okay. So we guard. We retreat into other Mewtwo to buy us some time at least. We Kadabra. Psy Shadow. Yeah. Okay. This game is meant to get people interested in TCG and hopefully be buying more physical cards. Well, yeah, that's definitely a huge factor. They want it to do that, and they also want you to love it and spend an insane amount of money on it. So there's that too. You know? Arbok's not too scary for us right here. We actually don't mind this at all. We will lose Mewtwo, but that's okay. Because we KO the Arbok. Gardevoir Mewtwo is disgusting. It is not fair. I don't like this deck because of how good it is. The other Ekans will KO us. And then the question is, how do we want to play it? How do we want to play it after that? No, it's not LOL. It's meant to make money. No other reason. Yeah. But that is making money. Like getting people to buy TCG, it does make money. You know? I have to put in this. Things aren't great for us, guys. They're not great. If I Sabrina, it slows down an Arbok, which I kind of need to do. Alright. Because if I get cornered, I'm in a lot of trouble. We'll see. Can I see your full deck? This is like a variation of Mewtwo EX with only one Mewtwo EX and 2 Alakazam lines. To you, Arbok Weezing is the best deck at the moment. It's really good. It's really good. I was right about that, Arbok. There he is. They could X speed into it. Weezing. They could Weezing Koga into it. Yeah, it's a win-win for Pokemon. Yeah, it's great all around. The card game makes money. People might check out the TCG. Like, it's just win all around. Koga into Arbok. Arbok hits us, then we KO Arbok. But Alakazam is stuck. And now we have to power up Guardy. Or we power up Mewtwo. But Mewtwo would take multiple turns, right? So Alakazam's going down. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. If I power Mewtwo, let me think. So if I Psy Shadow, well, I have to Psy Shadow Alakazam. I have no choice there. If I Psy Shadow Alakazam and I put 1 energy on Mewtwo, next turn Mewtwo only has 3, right? So I kind of have to put the energy on Gardevoir. That would be the only way to attack, I think. I think that's right. If I had an X speed earlier, we might be doing better. What do you think about the pricing for the Erica cosmetics compared to Unite? You know what? I don't actually know what they cost, so I couldn't tell you. I think the pricing is probably expensive, like every mobile game, but I don't remember what they cost. 2 Weezings. My girlfriend says happy birthday. Tell her thanks, Chandler. You can switch Gardevoir? With who? Mewtwo? What do you mean? How could I switch Gardevoir? We never got something else on our bench, unfortunately. So Sabrina wins the game. It's like $20 and $7. I mean, it's a cosmetic, so if people want it, you know, they'll get it. Yeah, Sabrina, GG's. Is Gengar EX better with Mewtwo rather than Alakazam? Maybe. They both take a lot of energy, though. Yeah, they're so whales can show off. Yeah, I mean, personally, I don't really mind cosmetic pricing in games. If it keeps the game healthy and the game is doing well because people buy some cosmetics, that's fine with me. Not like Dave. Thank you so much for the tier 1, buddy. Appreciate you. Souffle Plole, thank you for the support over there on TikTok. The best Mewtwo deck is with 2 Mewtwo's and 2 Gardevoirs. Correct. That is right. When is the next event? It could be like tomorrow or the next day. Do you ever foresee yourself getting another gold emblem on Unite? I don't know. Rapidash does seem pretty cool, but that would be a while. That would be quite a ways. I saw someone at Reddit whale the Lapras promo pack. Crazy. What do you mean? They like... Really? Why would you do that? That seems... I mean, I guess that's the world we live in, huh? They've got Pinsir and Venonat. I gotta see this. I'm a new sub and addicted to completing my Pokédex on TCG. I wanted to do you think all EXs can be a centerpiece for a deck, or do you think some are specifically support cards? I think some are better than others at being like the centerpiece of a deck, but you can really build a deck around anything, right? I'm surprised they would do that. That seems crazy to me. But, you know, everybody's got their own thing, right? All right. They buy energy. Yeah, I guess so. Win rate goes up, adding a Kangaskhan or red card while removing Geo from Mewtwo. Someone posted the stats with over 3K games. Kangaskhan? I would just put in the other Mewtwo, right? But it's hard because we don't have real stats, you know? Those could be good stats. We don't know. What do? You could do 100 damage to me. I could retreat into Kadabra. Because I don't do much with 50 here. I could retreat into Kadabra and just let it soak a hit for me. I think I don't, though. So this can do 30 to me. We need another Mewtwo. This is the unfortunate thing of having 2 lines in here. 2 lines is just a mess. Been watching your YouTube vids. Thanks for the TCG Pocket content. Hey, thank you. Skippy, thank you so much for the membership, buddy. Pinsir has a chance of KOing me right here. We knew they were going to kind of try to run into this, so we'll see. 2 heads, they KO me. Cool. We at least get one more turn. Another Kadabra. Doesn't do much for us. We'll get 1 KO. We're hoping to either pull our other Mewtwo or really Alakazam would be nice. Happy birthday, Spragels. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. What is your earliest Pokemon memory? It is playing Pokemon on the bus heading to school. Well, I saw someone on the bus playing Pokemon, and I was like, what is this? And that person became one of my good friends. Fun little small world moment. I was like, what is this? And then that person, Mike, became one of my best friends. He was playing Pokemon. If I remember it all right, he was playing Pokemon Red. I was like, what is this game? And then I got Pokemon Blue. I loved it. This isn't good. I guess we can't really play that right now. Does Sabrina help me here? Not really, huh? I just need Alakazam badly. They could Beedrill me plus Giovanni and win here. There's an event tomorrow? I think so. Yeah, someone's saying the pack carousel doesn't matter as each card in the pack is the same. Yeah, Beedrill Giovanni wins the game. They kind of win the game regardless, but... Okay. So, we're gonna X-Speed. Retreat. Alakazam. Can I... If I Abra, a Sabrina ends it. A Sabrina ends it anyway. Right? They already have 2 points. If I Sabrina, I can kind of slow it down a little. But they could pay. Alright, I'm just going to Sabrina. To possibly slow this. They could still just pay, but... Okay. Yeah, but it looks like the cards are predetermined. One thing we don't know is if after you pick a pack, that pack then re-rolls. That we don't know. But it looks like cards, from what people are finding, it looks like cards are set once you click I'm buying a pack. That's what it looks like. Yeah, I just have no way to juggle this, do I? I have you. I can retreat into Mewtwo. I don't think I have enough time for this, but it's like my only shot, right? Because if I attack for 60, I just go down next turn guaranteed. I don't think we have a way out of this at all, but we're just going to try. I think we lose regardless here. It will show up in a friend's wonder pick before you pick while waiting for the wheel choice. Right. But what we don't know is if you go to another wheel choice, right? And then open, if that rolls again. But I think it's likely it doesn't. I think I still just go down here, don't I? Like, I can't get out of this loop of being poisoned. Routes. Because I take 10 and then I get hit for 70, right? I don't think I have a way out. Yeah, I don't think so. GG. GG. If we had something else in our deck, maybe. But we don't. Love your content. The Psyduck Gengar video was great. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Should we have KO'd Beedrill with Alakazam? They'd had to have flipped heads on Pinsir to knock it out. Oh, really? Yeah, probably then, huh? That would have been the better call. Because everything just goes down to Beedrill here. That would have been smarter. Someone opened 5 wonder picks of the same friend with each slot and got the same card, so it's predetermined what you get. Slot doesn't matter. Oh, explain it. Okay, so you're saying, how did someone wonder pick the same friend? You're saying 5 different people all wonder picked off one pack and every single different person got the same card? Is that true? GG, what do you think of my BS bug deck? I have a similar one with Executor. I think it's really fun. GG's, buddy. Is that what you're saying? How does that, how exactly does it work? Bro casually ignoring the mistakes he makes. What would you like me to do, Hero? You tell me how to handle it. Oh no! I put the wrong card. Can we do a Blastoise deck? Let's see. I haven't played one in a while. I have 54 Psyducks, is that right? Let me see. That's a lot. That's a lot. Happy birthday. Thanks, buddy. Blastoise plus Misty equals cancel. They're going to cancel me. Run Blastoise. I think, unfortunately, Blastoise I just never have good luck with. I feel like I never get really good games with it. We'll get a couple of Squirtles. A Blastoise EX. Let's see. We could run regular Blastoise too. A couple of Wartortles. What does regular Blastoise do? It Hydro Pumps. So regular Blastoise just doesn't have Surf, huh? And it has less on Hydro Bazooka, and it has 30 less HP. Okay. Interesting. If we're going to run this, we just need a lot of energy on it, so we can't have much that requires energy out in front of us. We could do regular Starmie, which is a possibility. A non-EX Lapras, we could do that too. They don't require too much energy. We could do Articuno. Of course, 2 Misties. Probably another Sabrina. Does Giovanni have good breakpoints for us? I don't know. 40 gives us a 50. Giovanni might have okay breakpoints for us. We could drop something. We could also try this. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try, everybody. Amistar? I do love Amistar. It's a really fun deck. It's a fun one. You have such a hard time getting the cards you need. Yeah. I like that you not only rely on the meta decks. Well, why would you? I mean, you're just going to play the same deck every game. I want to play different stuff. Mess around. Can the game be played vertically with emulators or something? No. I mean, maybe. Maybe. Is there a reason you want to play it vertically? I don't know what the advantage would be. Just for like a stream aspect ratio or something? I mean, because people set it up, but they just like kind of cut their stream up, you know? No misties. Villainous Ben! Thank you, you legend. Appreciate you. Starmie EX would work good. It would, but we're kind of trying to like only use one energy on the Starmie. That way we can power up Blastoise with everything we need. Sending you all the birthday love from London. Our baby is 3 now. Happy anniversary. Happy anniversary, buddy. Thank you. GG. GG. What deck do you think is underrated right now? Probably a lot of fighting decks. I think there are a lot of good fighting decks out there. GG. That's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, Marowak. Marowak's pretty good. I think there's some stuff with Machamp. I think Primeape's pretty good. What else is kind of underrated? I don't know. Good question. Venu is strong late games. True. Would you say Starmie is better or worse than Golduck? The first round of Golduck is so fun. We're going second. Okay. Gonna be hard into a lightning deck. I don't know. It's a good question. People are sleeping on Blaine decks, I agree. I've been experimenting with Ditto, Lickitung, Wigglytuff, Fearow, Pidgeot using meta deck energy. That's fun. They got a lot. Pika's coming fast. Jeez. Well, they got it. We need something. We need something. Geo gets him a KO here. If they've got it. I do want to say I've got more disappointed with Kabutop's Primeape. Kind of feels awkward to use. Mixed results. I love it, but every once in a while you do brick super hard with it. Why are you playing regular Starmie instead of EX? Just try something different for fun. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you, Dana Bomar on TikTok. Is it possible to still win this? Pretty unlikely. I have to get Misty. I have to get Wartortle and Misty, basically. And then maybe, you know. I still don't have Wartortle, but... we get a KO. This has to go really well, and I have to pull Wartortle next turn. Okay. So not good so far. Not good so far. Keith Wilson says, game's garbage. Thanks for being here, Keith. Boy. Electrode. The 70 is going to start sweeping us. We have to get Wartortle, and then we also, again, need Misty to hit at this point. Game is a coin flip simulator? Yeah, I know. I can't stop flipping the coins, man. I'm obsessed. Does it annoy you versing Pika Mewtwo decks most of the time? I mean, a little bit. But what are you gonna do? If this game's garbage, I'm the trash collector. What's up, David? David's trash collector over here. We need Misty, and then we also need no Sabrina. We have a lot of requirements here. The basics of what's going on is we're cooked here, guys. That's kind of the long and the short of it, is we're absolutely cooked. Did you see my deck recommendation? I don't think I did. No. Did you put in a... No, I don't think I saw it. I have to put in more Turtle here. We're still kind of done. Pokeball doesn't save us. We needed that to be Starmie, really. We're still in trouble. Lapras kind of helps us. Not a ton, but it helps us a little. Because it's hard to get out. But it does give us something to Sabrina and not lose immediately. Sucks that Marowak can never one-hit KO Pika EX without 2 heads. It's true. Yeah. It needs 2 heads. It's very true. If this game is garbage, I'm one of the raccoons that rummages in it every day, says Mr. Luke. Pika with Sabrina still wins it for him here. They didn't have it. They do 110. We have to have something here. Our Sabrina doesn't win it for us. They retreat into Pika and get the KO. We retreat into Lapras. Lapras loses. I would need 1 more energy. 1 more energy and we win with this. I don't think there's any path here. Because if I switch them out, they just simply retreat into Pika. So without pulling Misty, that's GG's. If our Misty even hits one heads earlier, we get it. How would you go about balancing the meta cards like Mewtwo, Starmie, Pika? I don't think they're going to. I think you just add more cards that counter them as you go. You know? Will I open packs? I just opened a few. I might open a few more. We've been getting bad packs lately. Bad packs. You're welcome, Pokegamer. Thanks for being here, buddy. Blastoise needs something. All water decks are unfortunate because they kind of rely on Misty, which is a mess. You know? We start lap. You dropped 50 bucks on this game? Nice. Diglett. Okay, this can power up something. Star you. Alright, 4 Misties and it's GG. One and it's not, but it's something. It's a little damage. I get super unlucky running Char with Moltres flips. I mean, that is the tough thing. Anytime you're flipping, you know? Could be tough. Yeah, water decks will always be awkward because of Misty. That's true. It's kind of a... Unfortunately, water decks are messed up because of that. How much for Spragels to look at a deck recommendation? I've been playing people's requested decks, like if they become a new member or sub, or they gift a member or sub. The music we're playing is Stream Beats by Harris Heller. This is Creator's Kingdom is the name of this particular song. Potion. Takes a lot of extra energy on that Lapras. Squirtle's here. Feels like we power this. And we just let Lapras do its thing out there. Did you see a single Azu at LAIC? Every single Pokemon got play at LAIC except for Cram. Every single one. You got a 10 win streak with Prime Bat deck. Oh yeah? That's cool. Sounds like a fun deck. I haven't played it. I played like a version of... I played something like it, but I didn't do Golbat. Invulnerable. War Turtle. Make the Turtles war. And they did. They said, let those turtles war! And they did let them war. A lot of people didn't think they would let them war, but they did let them war. I think Greninja is good because it only needs 2 energy. I think Greninja is good because it needs like no energy and just does damage from the bench. That's the best thing about Greninja. War Turtle never changes, man. It's true. When is the win streak event? I think later this week. I'm not sure exactly when, but later this week, I think. Pew. Did I try the crazy Poliwrath deck yet? I have a Poliwrath deck on my channel, but I don't know what the crazy one is. Is the win streak event the same as the Venusaur deck? I don't think the Venusaur deck is the win streak event. I think it's going on at the same time. I think the win streak is just going to be emblems. And I think Venusaur is going to be kind of like the Meowth event, basically. But then there's also a fire event. I can't remember which one comes first. Why Sabrina? You gave them advantage. Because if I don't Sabrina, I can't hit them, right? I can't hit Dugtrio. So I Sabrina so I can KO one. And then I can either KO this or I can Sabrina and KO Graveler. Because I have 2 Sabrinas in my hand. So, right? Why would I not? Tell me what I should have done differently. Yeah, Graveler KO in case they got Golem. Because if they Golem Brock, it's over. You could have KO'd Dugtrio that go when you use Sabrina. No, I can't. He hit Dig, so I couldn't KO it. So the only way for me to hit something right there was to Sabrina because I can't KO Dugtrio when they flip heads. You didn't see that? Okay, cool. See, like right now, I can't do any damage to it. Okay, well. They really need to be precise on which cards have a percentage chance on flipping heads. It's 50-50. 2 Poliwrath lines, 2 Kanga, 2 Executor lines with Giovanni X speed, 2 Professor's Research. It's a weird one. Okay. Tails here we win. Heads we have to move things around. Okay, GG. No way it's 50-50. It is though. It's a coin flip. Yeah, it's just a coin flip, guys. It's just 50-50. Greetings from Brazil. Why, hello. Beedrill's top tier, never lost. There you go. Blastoise right now, top tier. Except for that one game we lost. But besides that one, top tier. Does Rapidash and Tinka seem fun to play? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Tink's going to be really strong and a really good brawler, and Rapidash is going to be so mean. Like, so mean. Did you enjoy your trip? Yeah, it was really fun. We didn't get to do a ton, right? We're working most of the time, but it's very cool. And everyone's so nice. We had some great food there, too. Rapidash looks nuts. I mean, it's just going to be so cool. Yeah, perma unstoppable. It's wild. And then, like, they break the shield and you're like, all right, I'm out of here. Then you go back in when you have your shield again. It's just kind of crazy. You know? Getting some phone calls. Did I like your Doug trio? It was mean. Should I watch the LAIC VOD or should I have been there live? I mean, you can check out the VOD. Some really good games. Just couldn't hit Golem. Yeah, that's why I was hoping that me switching in Graveler was going to give me the game because you couldn't get Golem out. Because if Golem comes out, you get me. But yeah, LASC was super fun. The games were really good. The Return of the Kings, that's for sure. I've never hit a God Pack. Nope. I've got 4,000 cards. I've spent hundreds on the game. No God Pack for me. Why does LG look unstoppable? They just look so incredibly good right now. Just reset my capture card here real quick. Why don't I cover more news on this channel? Tell me what news you're referring to. What's the kind of news that you feel like you're missing out on? Why did bro reply with numbers? He's probably putting his friend code. Right? What was the thought process on holding off putting basics down last game? I can't remember. It might have been so they didn't have multiple Sabrinas to mess with me. That could have been what I was thinking. What do I want to do here? I kind of don't want to Misty this, really. Because Staryu only needs one. Right? So I think I just put the one energy on and wait for a card next turn. I think LG and Nouns are the best non-APAC teams right now. Agreed? Nouns looked okay. Fusion looked okay. Like, they're really good teams, but they only looked all right. LG is probably... They look like the best team in the West right now by far. But I haven't seen enough of NA and anything else in EU, right? But, I mean, yeah, LG looked insane. Do you think Nouns was lacking in anything specific that caused them to lose? I think they just made a big mistake is all. They just made some mistakes. Did you see the hit rates for Lapras EX? Lapras had 12.5% probability. Yeah, but... And I always wonder, where did we find that? Because I did see someone post something about that, but where did we find that? You know? I saw something, like, I wasn't sure if they were just, like, they're cooking that up with, like, information they pulled, right? I literally have no cards. Please. Please, can I have some cards, please? I need basics. I need them tomorrow. And I need them today. Jeez, we have nothing. Please. Lapras. Not who we're looking for, but okay. I could retreat into Lapras. It gives us some time. And the retreat's free. Yeah, maybe. It just buys us a little more time. Team YT is not on the same level as LG. They weren't in that tournament. Not yet, no. I have played a little Pokemon Go. I've not played much of it. Anytime Mewtwo is even up one, it's a threat. It's true. 4,000 cards and still not a God Pack. They're trying to rip you off. I know. I know it. Come on, dude. How do we not have any cards to play? Okay. I can Misty here. I just have to get very lucky. We have 7 cards left, and we know what... Do we know all 7? Wartortle, Squirtle, You. Is there a Pokeball in there? One Pokeball. We basically know all our cards, huh? Okay. Oh, and a Misty, right? Well, okay. I guess I'll roll the dice with this a little bit. See if I get extremely lucky. I was saying. Okay. So what does this do? This do 90, so we get the KO here. I might as well put an energy for a retreat. There's no one else to put energy on. Okay. That was luck. This is really our only shot, too. We had to get it. We still don't have our cards. We still can probably lose. In fact, not probably. We can still definitely lose this game because we don't have our cards. But okay. Because Wiggly EX even just sweeps us here. We need... Next turn, I have to get Squirtle. Okay. And then next turn, I have to get Wartortle. I can retreat into Starmie, but then we don't get the KO here. I feel like I just need to take the KO, probably. I could Sabrina into Jigglypuff. Doesn't change too much. This shuts down any future Koga opportunities for them, of which I don't think they're going to be messing with much, but... I think Wiggly just sweeps us here, because I can't even set up Blastoise fast enough. You know? Yeah, if that was Blastoise and not Lapras, it would be over, but... Sleepy Song's gonna put us all to bed. Oh! Never mind. Never mind. I thought maybe there'd be something else on the bench. There is nothing else on the bench. Sabrina the Puff. That's right, Veilside. GG's. Bonk. And we do things like that. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Not bad. We're actually winning with Blastoise here with this ridiculous deck. Oh yeah, GG's Geneticist. Yeah, I can't believe we're actually winning with some Blastoise decks, which Blastoise is not good, to be fair, but we're doing pretty good with it right now. We're having our moments. Our Blastoise moments. Our Blastoise moments. Brought to you by Pokemon TCG Pocket. Did you know that if you toss the coin exactly on your active card, in this case, on top of it, approximately in the middle, it will come up heads? It's worked for me and it's not a joke. It does not work, but okay. It does not work. Black Friday deals, the fireman. I actually have a video about that, Henrique. We don't know the Black Friday deals yet, but I have a video about that on the channel. It's called... I'll have to find it. Let me see. But I talked about that in a video titled Ranked Trading Secret Missions Mass Outbreak Events. I talked about that 16 days ago when we had that info. So that's when I brought it up. I haven't seen any more information about it. Do you run red card in your Gengar Psyduck? I do, yeah. Are they going to release new packs in the next season? They should release a new mini pack in about a month from now. And then in January, they have a new full set. Going first. Ugh. It's like the worst card to get first, right? Does anyone know why while playing online you stop getting items from thanks? Yeah, Keaton's got it there in the chat. It's five a day. That's what you get from that. No reason not to star me. Excuse me, Misty. I got too many E's in here. Is the mini pack going to be similar size to the Lapras promo? No, I think it should be quite a bit larger, but I don't know exactly how big they're going to do it. I would guess like Genetic Apex is 226 cards. I wouldn't be surprised if this was 50 cards, 60 cards, something like that, you know? One site claims 76. That sounds about right. And then you could break that up between two, you know? Something like that. You also could have you drawing from one. But we don't have the full information on that, you know? Wow, guys. We don't have a single other card, and they KO us next turn. GG. Fun! Fun! Steelix EX isn't coming? That would be cool. That would be very cool. What a fun draw for us, everybody. Steelix Onyx 100% to make Brock usable. I think actually Onyx isn't too bad. I think it's got some opportunities for sure. Any idea when trading's coming? No, they just know, they said they're working on it, but we don't have any leaks or anything. Steel could use better cards. You are not wrong. Squirty boy. We could Professor's research, see what we get. Alright. They confirmed January for trading? They confirmed January for trading? Did they? They said it's definitely coming in January? Okay. I remember them talking about saying, I remember them saying they're working on it. I didn't see them like saying it was confirmed, but that's awesome. That's great news. I thought they didn't confirm it. But I'm happy to hear they did, apparently. They said January? Oh, perfect. That's great news. I should cover news on this channel. Huh? Let's see. What do I want to do? I think I just need a professor here. Lapras. They said certain cards with more gradually. I do remember that statement. Yes, I remember that now. Do you think there will be limitations on trading? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely. Lilligant. So gross. Oh, and they've got the Erica too. You mean person. How dare you? You meanie. We could put in Lapras. We also could... Well, Misty gives me a lot of information here. If Misty goes really well, we can put in Lapras. If it goes poorly, which it did, then we have to put in Staryu. I love the Starmie and Starmie EX, no retreat cost. That's so awesome. So fun. When Misty is a Misty. I don't think Crown Rare and Elusives can be traded. You might be right. I think that's very possible. Yeah. If there were no restrictions, then I'll start an alt and farm beginner packs. Exactly. So I think they know that people are going to do that, and that's what they're trying to avoid, is that people just take like beginner packs and they just start farming them and stuff, you know? So I think that's the problem. Is like, oh, what is an elusive? They immersive is I think what they were trying to write. Yeah, that would be the problem with it, right? So we have a few like options in front of us. The rest of our deck is 6 cards. We know 2 of them are Wartortles and 2 of them are Blastoise. We don't have another Professor's Research coming. We can start to power Squirtle here. It might just be our only way to the end game, no matter what, really. I think we just kind of have to, even though, like, it looks pretty bleak for us. Yeah. Misty? Yeah, but I can Misty whenever. It will cost something, I agree. Yes. It will cost Shine Dust, most likely, right? Or you'll have trading points or something like that. It'll cost that. Now, the problem with what we have going on here is we kind of have to put in Lapras here and let Lapras go down, kind of. The problem is it's going to be hard to get Lapras out no matter what. We could put in Starmie, but that just guarantees they'll switch in for Lapras at some point. There's not really a lot of great spots for us here. Dark Cloud, thank you so much for the super chat. We do have our Wartortle, which is positive. We could... Sabrina doesn't really help me here. I'm going to Misty now. Okay, I'll have 3. Okay. Okay, you got a bug deck. Butterfree, Venomoth, Beedrill. Okay, I'll give it a try next game. That sounds fun. Blastoise gets us the KO on Vileplume next turn. No, it doesn't. It did. It does not anymore. If I put in Lapras, we're kind of like wrecked. But we're wrecked to Sabrina anyway. And we have to top deck Blastoise. Very cool. It's a cool card to get. I guess I'll Sabrina here. Slow this down a little. There's not much we can do. I have to get Blastoise. Even if I do. We have 4 cards left. One of them's a Wartortle. One's a Pokeball, right? We have a Wartortle, a Pokeball, a Blastoise. Now, if he sleeps here and doesn't wake up, we lose no matter what. So we need Blastoise. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. He went to bed. And it was Wartortle anyway. GG's. GG's. What are you going to do? Those lines are hard to set up, buddy. They can be tough. All right, let's try out this deck from Dark Lao. This is a bug deck. I wish Blastoise was better. I love Blastoise so much. It is 2 Butterfree, 1 Beedrill, 2 Venomoth. Two Erica, Pokeball, Professor, 1 E-Speed. No Sabrinas, huh? That hurts my heart, but I'll play it. Two Ericas. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a go. I'll reset my card here really quick so it's not all weird, because sometimes it gets weird. Happy birthday. Thank you. All right. Why doesn't Thunder Spear work with weakness for benched Pokemon? Don't know. Weakness only affects the Pokemon in the active spot in this, apparently. Weedle. I don't think I'd play without at least one Sabrina. Probably me neither, but this is the requested deck. So we'll play it. Isn't that the case for the normal TCG too? Sounds like it. Yeah. Surge is used in the best deck in the game, so I think it's pretty good. Surge is good. Yeah. I think Surge is quite good. What deck do you think you'll run for the 5 wins in a row? That's a good question. I actually don't know. I don't know. Something fun. I might make it hard to get, you know? I can't make it too easy, right? Caterpie. Venonat. Not off to a good start here. This is a weird deck. Because you have Butterfreeze, but like you're not healing things with that much HP. Thor Almighty, thank you for the Prime, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate you. You know 2 Oak 2 Pokeball brings the game to 9 turns before a red card is played on you? You know 2 Oak 2 Pokeball brings the game to 9 turns before a red card is played on you. No, I don't know what that means. Sorry. What does that mean? I could retreat into Venonat. I guess I have to, but I don't really want to. Did I use an Onyx Kabutops deck? I used an Onyx deck, not with Kabutops, I don't think. Can't remember what I was running in that deck. I don't think I was running Kabutops. Blu-ray, thank you so much for the Prime. Thoughts on red card? In my opinion, it punishes decks that already struggle because they need a good amount of setup. Some decks it really does punish. For sure. I guess I have to Metapod, kind of. There's only 9 playable attacking turns before you deck out. Oh, okay. Now I understand what you're saying. Okay, cool. Makes sense. I guess I could just run this. 2 Sabrinas is more often than not overkill. Benches get loaded up, making Sabrina really pointless. It's not how I feel, but fair enough. I feel like Sabrina is just probably the best card in the game. But there are times where you don't need it, you know? And there are times where, yeah, they have a lot of options. Like in a Mewtwo deck like this, with 2 Mewtwo's on the bench, they just have a lot of options, right? I didn't run a Sabrina at all last game. What was last game? One Sabrina is enough. All right, yeah. I mean, build your decks however you like. Venomoth gets the poison powder. And if we heal it, we didn't need, we can use this. We have to use Erica still, but now it forces them to side drive, right? Powder heal wasn't gonna do it, but now they have to side drive me, which puts us in good spot here for better free. What can you do with Gary? I'm at a loss. Not a lot. Not a lot. Yeah, so he had to play side drive there. And that gives us multiple turns now before he can do it again. We 60 and get the KO. Kakuna doesn't help me. One Mewtwo down. A Sabrina. Next turn wins us the game. Just saying. Just saying. That's all I'm saying. Just Super Saiyan, dude. It's true. We get them in 3 minus potions, though. Sabrina wins it for us, but we don't have that, right? We pull them both. We need... what? We need... unfortunately, we might be kind of toasted here, because if they have Sabrina, they win right now. Let's see what happens. Sabrina would have won the game. Yeah, that's right. No poison? What do you mean? Yeah. So now we can't get him in 2. And they'll have, it looks like, Gardevoir here. So I don't think we have a way out of this at all. Professor's research, might as well. Erica doesn't change it if they have that card, and it doesn't look like much changes no matter what, huh? We didn't get another Butterfree, which wouldn't have like saved us, but we just don't have enough max HP, you know. Howdy, man. Can I get a yeehaw from Malaysia? Yeehaw from Malaysia. Guardy's game over, which it looks like they've got with all those cards in their hand. Yeah, GG. GG. Hey, MCXI, thank you so much for continuing your gifted sub. Appreciate you. Thank you. Boom. Boom. Mewtwo does Mewtwo things. Imagine not having at least 2 promo Mankeys. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I have just 12 Pokemon left to collect to get Mew as a free-to-play player. Nice. That's awesome. Fun deck. I think it's got too much, like, the problem with Beedrills for me, sorry, not Beedrill, Butterfrees. Butterfrees are cool and all, but if the Pokemon can't survive one big heavy hit from, like, multiple Pokemon, it's a little tough, right? But it's a fun deck. Thanks for suggesting it. What are we playing? What would be something fun? Someone was saying earlier they wanted to see Primeape, New Mankey, and Golbat? We'll run Geo, Sabrina, Potion, X Speed. Should be good. I tried using Giovanni on my Kangaskhan when the enemy was at 10. I unfortunately learned that Giovanni does not boost 10 damage to attacks that deal 0. That is correct, yeah. There's a guy on Reddit with 88 promo Mankeys. That sounds like a maniac. They're the reason the game made $120 million. That's got to be it, right? I like your Brock Onyx deck. I've used it a bunch of times and won most of them. I think it's pretty fun. Hey, Lipolette. Thank you so much. Or is it Lipolette? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Just playing some Pocket right now. Blastoise stall, please. 2 Snorlax, Blastoise, Misties, and that's about it. I could see it, you know. You gotta play Blastoise Kanga. It's so good. Is it though? What, like, what's so good about it, as opposed to Blastoise and just something else to stall in front of it? What do you think of a Beedrill Vileplume combo, subbing Beedrill for Lilligant? I could see it. I mean, it's just a slower setup, right? But you do decent damage with Beedrill. Playing Pocket as we just did. Nice. Jinx, Alakazam, or Hypno Alakazam? I mean, Jinx gives you easier setup in a lot of ways because it's basic. You could try that. Hypno's not bad, but it's a stage 1. So. Okay. Not exactly how we want to start into a fighting deck. Okay. Alright, let's see. Snorlax up front, attach your energy while you can, and when the time comes, move up and do 160. Yeah. It's pretty good. You don't have a bench, you can't attack. True. True. But if I get the card that I'm looking for, I kind of don't hate that they're attacking, you know? But we'll see if that's what we get. Okay. Okay. %. That's 100% so far, guys. So, yeah. I think it's going pretty well. Are Wonder Picks based on the latest pack people opened up? That's what I've heard. Hello there, I was watching your videos. Do you believe it is able to make 2 decks without spending more money? I've spent €24, 1 deck finished Char, and 51 gold with 37 watches left. Second deck would be Mewtwo, but I have 0 cards from the deck. I mean, you probably wouldn't make it right away. That's for sure. But you could make it, absolutely. Yeah, it's easier to make 2 decks from the same thing, right? But it would be a lot harder to make 2 decks that are fully independent in independent packs. You could, it'll just take a little time. But it won't take you too long, I don't think. You could get unlucky. Running into fire. A deck that I use consists of 2 Graplocked, 2 Greninja. It's a pretty fun deck. Could be a little wild, right? Okay. Whole lot of nothing going on for us right now. Well, I gotta feed my Snorlax, guys. I gotta feed Snorlax right now. Oh boy. Alright. Let's see what they got. They've got Articuno. Oh, they got some birds. They got some birds. And they have 3 kinds of energy. This is an elemental bird deck. All right. I'm interested. I want to see what happens. It's a 3 birds deck. Our turn. We need some cards here, please. Jeez Louise. We have nothing. We need something. You would think you could easily beat 3 different energy cards right here, and we're not pulling any of our cards. Again. Again! It's like the story of our decks tonight. They get all the cards. They get all the Pokemon they want. Let's see what they do. Please give us some cards. How many cards do they have? They have all the professor's research, all the Pokeballs, all everything. They needed that Moltres. To be fair, Inferno Dance will be really good with that. Have I done a video about the Greninja Frostmoth deck? No, I haven't. I don't. Well, maybe. It might have been in my Frostmoth deck. It's been a while since I've looked at that one. I don't remember what I put in there. Well, we don't get a card, we're dead. At least get one. We're pretty much gone no matter what we do here. Their cards are powered up. We have nothing. Yeah. Kind of a GG. It's definitely a GG. Will my account suspend if I get the premium pass rewards, cancel my subscription after claiming it all in the shop? No. It wouldn't suspend your account. No. I see you on YouTube and now I see you on TikTok. Yep. That's the way the world works. They know. They just know. If I don't pull Primeape, I'm kind of done, huh? Primeape or Professors? Sabrina. Nope. GG. What a horrible draw for us, honestly. It would have been a fun deck to play, too. But we didn't draw any of our cards. These are crazy bad draws on some of these guys. It feels like we are like Neo when it comes to dodging cards we need. We don't get anything. Are you burnt out from Pokemon Unite? Not really. I actually was having so much fun playing it this weekend. But I didn't get to play any Pocket while I was gone, you know? Well, that's not true. I was playing it a ton on my phone, but I didn't get to, like, record any. That was me. I could give you the deck if you want. No, that's okay. It's a cool-looking deck, but it's not like your deck did anything in that particular game. We didn't pull a single card, you know? Let's see. Lapras. Like, any deck beats me there. But it is a fun idea. What deck am I running? This is Golbat Primeape. I got a lot. They got a lot of cards. Froakie. Lapras. They have Lapras and Froakie. It's a Lapras Greninja deck, everybody. It's got all the things at once. We have Mankey. What do you tell me? Do you tell me Primeape? Tell me something, Primeape. Wow. Tell me that you're Primeape-ing. I might as well try this. Even if it doesn't work, it at least sets it up, and I might not have another opportunity, so. Do you think shop tickets will reset? That's a great question. I wish I knew. Have I tried Machamp Dugtrio? I have, yeah. We were doing that on stream maybe a week or two ago. It's pretty fun. Because Dugtrio costs 1 energy to set up, and then you just build Machamp, you know? Which builds in a straightforward fashion, which is pretty cool. You're pulling nothing, I know. We're having some tough pulls, but what are you going to do? We got 11 cards in the deck. A few of them are pretty good for us. There's nothing that says shop tickets reset, while other currencies tell you they do. Okay. Ew. That Lapras is good to go. This Golbat can put in some work. Let's see. Zubat, Potion. So, I think the play here is definitely X speed into Golbat. And then when we need to, we can power up Primeape if it ever happens for us. You just got 10 heads from a Misty? You're a monster. What do you think is the best build alongside Pidgeot? Lots of people play Pidgeot Arbok. Pidgeot works pretty well with, there was another deck that I think it was working pretty well with. I can't remember now. Pidgeot Arbok gives you the ability to corner it, which is pretty huge. Sabrina. I guess Zubat. In case you've got 2 X speeds. Okay. Giovanni. I mean, there's not much we can do here. Yes, it's anti-Mewtwo. That is the purpose of the Golbat here, is anti-Mewtwo. And it's cheap, you know? But that is the idea behind it. Anti-Mewtwo. I have PTSD from that dang Lapras card. Oh, yeah? From the event. They could, yeah, I was about to say, they could X-Speed right here. Start sweeping up the place. I don't think we can win this unless I get Primeape here, and even so, I don't think I can do much. Yeah, it's Mankey again. Ooh, boo, 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 boo. Well, we could Sabrina, and they pull in who? It wouldn't even make a difference, but... Brokey. Other Mankey. Yeah, there's nothing we can do here. GG's. GG's. Yeah, we did get Misty. They hit 3 or 2. Am I related to Ursi? No. Why would I be related to Ursi? Go! Half of your deck is support cards. It hurts to watch. There's a simple solution there. I know, we haven't drawn Primeape once. If Azu retained 200% crit damage, it would make it S tier? No. No, well, no. It would be way better. I don't think it'd be S. You think so? How many avatars are there? I don't know. Am I related to Walker, Texas Ranger? I am, yes. He's my son. Oh, speaking of the devil, someone's just asking about Ursi and if we're related, and then Ursi raids me. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. For some reason, someone on YouTube believes we're related. I don't even know what the reasoning is. Well, they said we looked similar. I guess I never thought about it. Well, thank you for the raid, Ursi. I'll see you at Thanksgiving. Are we related? We are, Yummy Putty. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good stream. I'm bringing the apple pie. Do you have the sweet potato casserole? Mom will get what mom gets, okay? It's a stressful Thanksgiving for us. In the Spragels Ursi Day house. You should run an EX Gengar deck. I actually posted one today. How long am I streaming for? I don't know. We're running into a Ralts and Golets, the Golurk deck. That's pretty fun. They're starting first. Let's see what they get. Our turn. Someone literally said, who said I'm going to get my Primeapes, no Mankey? And then I immediately get that. I mean, not that I really want our Mankey here at this point, right? It does sweep okay, right? I think without... It's interesting. Ram does how much? Ram does 10. This brings me down to 40. So we're still... If they have Giovanni, they get us here. This could be really funny. We are going to risk it here. Was that you, Keaton? Yeah. Really had a lot of fun playing your anti-support Gengar deck. I only have one Gengar and one regular. Still works. That sounds really fun. Like, just early Psyduck is so mean and so funny. Kirlia. Potion. Okay. They're powering up the Kirlia, which is okay for us. Mankey. Primeape. We have 80 now, which is good. We lived through most of what they got. Not bad. Kirlia goes down in 1. Guardy doesn't, but it actually does. But Guardy gets us in 1, right? Psyshot gets us in 1? Yeah. Oh, unfortunate. If Psyshot doesn't get us in 1, we actually one-hit KO the Gardevoir here with Giovanni. But we don't have it. We don't have it because of the 80. Zubat goes down in 1. Golbat doesn't if I can draw Golbat. I probably have to wait it out here for this Golbat. I probably have to sacrifice Mankey. Yeah, it's another Zubat too. I could Primeape. And then force them to hit me. That wouldn't be terrible. They might peel back and just put Golurk in. Sabrina. That's okay. That's kind of what was going to have to happen anyway. If I put in Golbat, we have a chance. If I put in Primeape, they're not going to switch into Golurk yet. We'll see. Yeah, the Zubat wouldn't have worked. If they have another Sabrina, it's just over regardless here. Been using Primeape Mankey with Sand Slash, but sometimes I don't know what to do if I start with Mankey. That's what I want to start with in that deck, usually. They X speed into Clefairy. They decide not to hit me. Okay. No cards. Sabrina gives me who? Sabrina gives me one of them, but they could just retreat. Giovanni gives me 50, not enough. Zubat gives me not enough. I don't have Golbat. Just kind of nothing here, unfortunately. Just let it play out. Bum, 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 bum. Golem. Azu is my favorite Pokemon I've been playing since release. Nice. Bonk. The big old double lariat. Hitting with a single, but it's enough. GG's. GG's. Try Hypno Alakazam. I don't think I've played it. Hypno is very fun. It's just like those are tough to like set up. They're like 2 cards that need a decent amount of energy, right? Need some basics. This deck is fine, but it does feel like you just don't have enough basics in it, you know? The evolving of Clefable serve what purpose? I think they're just BMing a little. Gardevoir is really OP. It is. Yeah. It's incredibly powerful. What Pokemon can you pair with Melmetal? I think there are a lot of good options. You could wall it with a lot of different wall Pokemon. We actually were playing it with, what's it called? We were playing it with Wigglytuff the other day and it was going pretty well. You could just, like, anything you want to wall with it, you know? Birthday fake mustache reveal? Imagine it was bigger underneath. You think Primeape effing sucks in this meta? No, it doesn't. Is Sableye good in Unite? It's pretty fun. It can be very good. It's one of the harder Pokemon to play. Too many people trying to queue at once, unfortunately. Should I save my hourglasses? I don't see why. Unless you really want to save him for the next like pack. Don't lie to them, he's Garbo? No, it's really good. I don't even understand why you would think it's bad. It's a 1-2 punch for 130, costing 2 energy on a stage 1. It's pretty good. KO's Pika in 1 shot? Like, I don't know. Everybody keeps trying to queue at the same time. Primeape definitely sucks. Gets one shot by Pikachu and can't kill Mewtwo quickly enough. It definitely doesn't suck. But, you know, play whatever you like. That's fine with me. But it definitely doesn't suck. It one-shots Pikachu EX, which is an EX Pokemon. It can one-shot an EX Pokemon as a basic. It's pretty good. Or not as basic, excuse me, as a stage 1, as a non-EX Pokemon. I don't see why. I don't even see how you could think it's bad. When is the new event? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. But it can't one-shot it? But it can one-shot it. So there you go. I don't know what to tell you. Yes, it can. It does one-shot it. I have a second Arbok, and I just beat Pikachu EX deck. Nice! Is there a deck you can use Wooloo Double? I don't know. I haven't really looked at those cards, to be honest. There should be a Black Friday event. There is. Yeah. There's going to be an event where you buy Pokegold cheaper. It's not tremendous, but if you think everything but Pikachu Mewtwo sucks, then yeah, it sucks. Yeah, true. If you only want to play Pikachu Mewtwo, then yes, it does suck. What are we going? We're going first. Okay. It would be really cool if you got bonus XP from using less used cards. That would be fun. Yeah. Do we need this? Not really. I don't necessarily think Primeape sucks, but I feel like Mankey with 40 potential HP is getting one-shot by many things in second turn where there's always a possibility you don't draw Mankey first. Yeah, sure. That's fine. I don't think it sucks. I think it's really good. But if you're, yeah, again, if you need it to be Mewtwo or Pikachu, it is not. So I guess it all depends on what you care about, you know. If you care about a card being as good as Mewtwo, then no, it is not as good as Mewtwo. I actually don't know what the Evo of this is. You're weak to me, right? YouTube comments are wild. Well, I mean, look, people can like what they like. I can't see a world where you think it's bad, but you know, again, if you only are just thinking about Mewtwo Pika, then I guess everything's kind of bad. You know, like even things like Weezing Arbok doesn't beat it consistently. You know, Mewtwo Pika still beats it pretty consistently. Primeape. Sabrina, X speed. Okay. Well, we could hit it once more, or I can set up both. Are you using a PC to play? No, I'm using an iPad. I have it as an emulator, but I haven't really messed around with it too much. How much has the channel grown since the rebrand? I mean, quite a bit because everyone's playing, right? Well, I don't love this. One of these Mankeys are going down for sure. We get the KO here, though. Do you know what special shop tickets are for? Yeah, they're for that part of the shop where you buy, like, the black bordered things, you know? Is the emulator any good for this? I think so. I haven't messed around with it too much, though, to be honest. At least we don't have a beats here anymore. So we think. I need a card, please. I need a card, please. I need a Primeape card, please. Dude. Will Jake ever get a Primeape card? This is the question that we ask ourselves on the daily. On the daily. Found you pretty recently. Hope the BDAY has been going well. Hey, thanks. Appreciate you. And thank you, Bricks. Lega. B tier was fun, so was Chair. Chair has been replaced by Tilt Break. We might have other things coming. You never know. You never know. Guessing they're gonna retreat into one of these Jigglies here, probably. Yeah. If I hit Primeape, things are good. It's in there somewhere. I mean, I'm positive it's in there somewhere. It has to be. I don't think it matters. It's a 1 cost for a retreat. I don't think it matters. Switching my Golbat here. What color are your eyes? They look silver. My eyes are green. Could turn into Wiggly. I need Primate badly. People say it's bad. But I need Primate. Badly. Oh, Mankey would have one-shot? Whoops. We threw. You're right. I would have, huh? Oh, no. You were saying? Yeah. Calculated, you know. You don't, guys, sometimes when you know what's coming, you don't need to make the right play, okay? You actually make the wrong play, screw up, and finally get your card. So, yeah. So lucky, yeah. It's calculated. Never punished. That's right. Yeah, if you've been watching the stream, I've actually never been punished today. That may be the first game on stream day that actually worked out. Like, luckily worked out for us. Could have won with the Mankey and Giovanni. Lucas, you're a little late. The chat's already roasted me pretty hard about it, buddy. I hate to break it to you, Lucas, but everyone already saw it. That's the heart of the cards. It's true. Our turn. Golbat. Do we have Mankey? We do. Okay. Now the question is, do I power Mankey right away or do I go for Golbat? So if they have Wheezing, I think I kind of have to try Mankey right away. Just in case, because it might be the only way I can power it easily. But if they have Wheezing, it goes down, unfortunately. Nidoran. It's an interesting deck. They do have Wheezing. Yeah, so it goes down. We're going to have to attack with Golbat. For 40. They could Koga. Loving the TCG pocket content. Hey, thank you. We've got one Golbat. One Sabrina. They probably Koga? Probably? What's your opinion on red card? It can be really good and it can be really bad. You don't always have enough information to know if it's really good or really bad. Sometimes you do. Like, especially when you set your opponents up in a specific way, but you don't always have that much information, so it can be quite good. Okay. Potion. Does Potion get us through to another round? It brings us up to 50. No, it doesn't, huh? We still go down. Okay. We have the Giovanni here. What do you think about the rumored event of 5 wins in a row? It's not rumored. The game even shows that it's coming. I think it'll be pretty cool, but it will have people playing like really meta decks the whole time, you know? Nidorina bites. Cinccino has 1 retreat cost, so I can't really Sabrina it to do much, right? I need another Mankey. People will be desperate for that 5 win streak. Yes, they will. Need a queen. Cost 3 to do 80. Do we have Mankey? We do. So I can Mankey into Cinccino or Tauros, whichever one they decide to put in. Mankey slapping this hits it for 50, right? And then that only hits it for 40. So I think I have to Sabrina. We'll see who they pull in. Cinccino retreats for 1. They could X-speed it. That would be pretty devastating for us. They might end up doing that, but we're going to have to try, right? If they don't have X-speed, things are good for us. If they do have X-speed, we're kind of cooked. They're drawing for it. Why Goldbat in this deck? To deal with psychics. They have X speed. They don't. Okay. So we can retreat into Golbat. If I put in Primeape, it has 80. I could Sabrina once more. They would put in Tauros. I could retreat into Golbat, set up Primeape, but they could Sabrina the Zubat, right? Because they haven't used it yet. Golbat gets the KO here. And then I have to set up Mankey on my bench. I don't have another X speed right now. Unfortunately, I just can't do it fast enough, I don't think, but... If you're casual, is it worth downloading this game? It's really fun. What's it like turning 29 again? It was like the last time. So the problem is I don't have 2 turns to buy for this. If I had that Primeape like 1 turn earlier and I didn't have to juggle those Zubats, it would have been pretty cool. Potion. Still within range, but... okay. If they have Sabrina, we're just cooked regardless here. They can't use it this turn, obviously, but they could use it next turn. There's just not much we can do if they have Sabrina next turn. If they don't have Sabrina next turn, and they don't have X speed, they need we need 2 things. They need to not have Sabrina and not have X speed, which is a lot to ask for. Because neither of the cards that are coming out have good retreat costs. But if they have X speed, it doesn't matter. Muck. Okay. Does it have X speed? Koga. Oh, beautiful. Wait, why put the energy down? Weird. Why do that? I was BMing Oshawott. I don't know why you did that, but okay. They just need to put the muck. Boom, 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 boom. Have you guys done the Pokeballs flare? Not yet. It is nice though. What does Koga do? It pulls the card back to your hand. It's a great card. We're going first. Far-fetched. Ew. Only Muck and Weezing, yeah. Yeah, it pulls Muck or Weezing back to your hand. It's a really cool card. Didn't know it worked on Grimer. It doesn't. It works on Muck or Weezing. Sorry for asking a lot. I don't know anything about TCG. Yeah, no problem at all. I've been trying Butterfree lately. Cool card. The Caterpie is a decent starter too. Ugh, yeah, Giovanni. Bummer. You didn't realize about the Muck. Yeah, Muck does it too. They both do it. Who can we get? Zubat. Farfetch underrated? I love Farfetch. I think it's great. The only problem is you run into a lot of Pika. In fact, I would say less lately though, but you do run into a lot of Pika and Pikachu just wrecks it, you know? I don't hate this, but I think what's going to happen is we're going to get beat up by a Beedrill here. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to Potion. I'm going to Sabrina the Kakuna. Just that way I don't get hit with an instant 70 here in a sec. Because if I let that Beedrill come out, then I lose my Primeape to it. Stealth Boy, thank you so much for the 16 months. We're up to some Mankey business. Yeah, we're messing around. This is a Golbat Mankey deck, which has been pretty fun so far. This might not stop it regardless, because if they have Giovanni, it doesn't matter, but might as well try. If you do Muck, it has to be Weezing Muck. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I guess you could try it without it. I've never tried it. GG's. GG's. Do I have the 3 crown cards? I do, yeah. I do. We've got the 3 crowns. That guy was extra sneaky. That was not nice. Somewhat slimy. Who? The Muck from earlier? They just BM'd is all. It was a good play. They just didn't need to draw it out for no reason. How do you get the Mewtwo profile icon? You get to pick one. Oh, that one actually is not one of the pick ones. That one is having 5 Mewtwo cards. If you get 5 of those, then you get it. Can't wait for a Lugia card. It would be pretty cool. It would be pretty cool. I got 2 full art Golbats. Is it ever worth it to use them? I mean, sure. Why not? Are you just saying Golbat in general? We're using Golbat right now. You can run into some pretty good like matchups if you're running into Mewtwo's and stuff like that. It's like really nice early damage, right? You're hitting 60s for 1 energy, which is pretty cool. Scooping the muck, then back to the offense. Unless you had a switchable tanker, nothing you could have done. A switchable tanker? Yeah, it's a good strategy having like the ability to pull like that. Did you have to buy Pokegold to get all 3 crowns? Yes. I don't think you could. I mean, you would have to be so insanely lucky to get it otherwise. So yeah, I would say so. Did you like Sao Paulo? It was cool. I didn't get to explore that much though. I was working most of the time, so you know. What's my favorite card? There's so many I love. I mean, like my favorite Pokemon. Yeah, I think too many people are trying to queue right now, guys. My favorite Pokemon is probably. I mean, Starmie EX is really cool. I don't play it much because I feel like it's so mean. Ninetales might be my favorite card. It's really gross too. 2 energy for 90 damage as a stage 1. I like that a lot. I think I like cards like that. I like it fast cards. New Mankey is one of my favorites too. It's really fun. Alakazam and Machamp are the best arts. That's interesting. I know a lot of people like those. They're not my favorite arts. Yeah, Blaine for 122. I'm really hoping we get Gen 2 soon. It could be the next thing that comes, yeah. Yeah, we're having too many people trying to queue at the same time. Rainbow Gengar, I think, is really good. Full Art Rapidash is beautiful. Yeah, I agree. The Gyarados is great. Yeah, Gyarados, unfortunately, is a bad card. Doesn't do enough. It takes 4 of one particular energy, so you can't mix it with anything else. It's just tough. Mankey. What are we playing into? Have you tried Greninja Tentacruel? I don't think so. I've tried Greninja. I don't know if I used it with Tentacruel at all. Our turn, can't do anything. Next turn. Gyarados is win the Misty or concede. Yeah, kinda, which is not fun, right? How does Ditto work? It seems complicated. You need the energy type of your opponents to copy their attacks. It is very dumb. Hey, Aguzan, thank you so much for becoming a member, buddy. Thanks for supporting what I do here. Appreciate it. Alt Art Golbat gives me Van Gogh vibes. I can see that. Yeah. How much damage does Metapod do? Is there a reality Metapod KOs me? You know what? If he does, that's fine. It's life. I saw someone use Ditto to copy Aerodactyl's move. I could see that. It does 30. So if they have Giovanni Metapod, they can KO me. That would be very funny. I would accept the defeat. It would just be a very odd way for a match to go, and I'm about it. Yeah, if it just copied the amount of energy and not the type, it actually might be pretty powerful. What? What was that? We're talking about the possibility of losing the match. I think they just misclicked. I have to assume. Yeah, I would have still been in it. But if they had Giovanni, I wouldn't have. Giovanni right there wins the game for them. But no grace, only pummeling. They have Butterfree. It's going to take them a little while to get it going. Okay. How did I get that Pikachu icon? When you unlock all 226 cards from Genetic Apex, you get the option of switching between one of those three, Pikachu, Mewtwo, Char. What's the meta right now? I keep seeing the Mewtwo Ralts deck. That is kind of the meta. Mewtwo and Pikachu are very popular. Both of them are extremely good. Oh, you think they didn't realize that I already had damage on me? Maybe. Maybe. I forgot to attack. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. How was your time in Brazil? What do you think of the event in the local community? I didn't get to do a ton of stuff in Brazil. It was very fun being there. It was really cool doing the event, but I didn't get to do a ton there. Erica gets some... yeah, they get up to 90. I still KO them. All right. Oh, they have potion. Never mind. One more turn. Happy birthday. Keep up the good work. Thank you, buddy. Can I make a deck suggestion right now? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. For becoming a member? Of course. What are you looking to see? I guess I can just put other primate in. You're rocking Pikachu EX? Yeah, it's really good. Really, really good. We need a stage 1 psychic that takes 1 colorless. I don't want to have to run psychic energy to support my dark and electric decks. That would be cool. Yeah, that would be really cool. You've been feeling evil playing that Gengar deck. It's really fun. Thanks again, Pedro. How do you get the Sabrina coin? Is there a Sabrina coin? I don't know. It's the end of the game, right? GG. What's the deck you were looking at, Ogzon? Yeah, I don't think there's a Sabrina coin yet. There might be one in the data mine. But that just means that eventually you're going to have to buy it. Erica, you have to buy. A lot of the cosmetics you're going to have to pay money for. They're not going to give too many of them away for free. They'll give some with events, but there'll be more expensive ones, or more exclusive ones that they want you to pay for. So this deck was Mankey, Primate, Zubat, Golbat. That's what we're playing there. Which has been pretty fun. Two Executor. All right, let's figure this out. Boom, 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 boom. You say it's 2 normal Executor, 1 EX. Okay. Boink, 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 boink. 2 Jiggly, 2 Wiggly EX. Okay. I can't wait for the new Jiggly. That one's going to be so cool. 2 Jiggly, 2 Wiggly EX. Did I get 2? Yep. 2 Professors, 2 Poke, 1 Erica, 1 Sabrina. 2 X Speed, 1 Potion. Erica. The Jiggly that sleeps, I know. Do I got it all? What am I missing? 2 normal Executors, 1 EX, 2 Jiggly, 2 Wiggly, 2 Professor's Research, 2 Pokies, 2 Erica, 1 Super. Oh, 1 Geo. That's what I'm missing. Giovanni. Thank you. Okay. You got it. Thanks for becoming a member. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. I'm gonna reset my capture card here real quick, everybody. Zero, thanks for hanging out, buddy. You love a Deoxys coin? That would be cool. Have I done anything cool and fun for my birthday? I went in like a sauna cold plunge thing earlier, which I was very excited about. And I'm going to dinner here in a little bit. Got some nice gifts from the family. This was a good one. I was so upset when I learned you couldn't have more than 3 energies. I wanted all energy full colors. That would be very fun. Yeah. Mankey. Professor's Research. If they X speed and punch me, I won't like it, and they're doing it. How long in the cold plunge? I was in the cold plunge for like a minute, minute and a half, back into a sauna, minute, minute and a half. I was not like going extremely hard. Other execute. Jigglypuff. Potion, X speed. Meh. Okay. For the fun and strong decks, thanks, homie. Hey, appreciate you, Forsaken Wolf. Does the deck you use with Primeape normally include Kabutops? I do love that one. It's a very fun one. Okay, Jiggly again. Man, we're not getting any of our Executors. I'm gonna make him evolve, but he's probably going to anyway, huh? We could Sabrina just possibly slow this down by 1 turn. We need Wiggly EX now. It would be a missed opportunity if they don't make a Bronzor coin. Oh my gosh, you're right. That'd be beautiful. There's this NBA analysis channel called Thinking Basketball, and I swear the guy sounds almost exactly like you. Every time I watch his videos, I feel like I'm watching you. Maybe he's stealing from me. Have you ever thought of that? You ever thought that this person is trying to steal my identity right now? You didn't, did you? But you should have. We need Wiggly, or we're kind of cooked here. We never got an Executor, and now if we get Executor EX, we're kind of cooked, so... Okay. Could be AI Spragels. He's everywhere. What does BM mean? Just bad manners. It's like when you can win a game, but you just like play all these cards for no reason. Obviously, they're gonna make other Jiggly come in. We're kind of just done. No, we never drew our cards. Man, we're drawing so poor today. It's no fun. Is it Juixo? Juixo? Thank you so much for the Prime, buddy. Birthday month? Yeah, that's what that means. Dude. What is going on with these games? We can't draw anything. I got the immersive Mew. Nice. Congrats. I know. I'm all over TikTok talking about knockoff games. I don't know where I'm going for dinner. It's a surprise. I'll find out soon enough. There's that wiggly we needed. I BM every chance if people don't concede. Well, I don't think you're well liked. People are literally giving you the opportunity to finish the game. Why do you BM every chance if they don't concede? They've got a good start. They've got a good start. Do you get anything for completing all the solo battles? I don't remember. Fuka to Beppo? Foga to Chow? I don't know. Could be. They're wasting time, so I waste more. I gotta tell you, man. I think you're a toxic person. I think you should just reevaluate the way you are. You're no fun. Okay. The question is, do I wait or do I just hit now? Because they could switch for Char. It would be a little useless, but we'll see. It's for fun. Yeah, you're a troll. Ken. Brother, I love you, but what you're saying right now is you're a troll. Peace be with you. Shouts at meat. Thank you so much for the tier 1, buddy. Red card. That's a great red card. They could be watching the stream. That's a killer red card. You should let me be me. I can't control you, Ken. I'm not trying to. I can't change you. I'm just letting you know that, you know, you're a rain cloud, my friend. You know. Moltres. Gosh, their draw is good. Look at what they have. Charmeleon, Charm. They have everything. Your birthday's tomorrow. Happy early birthday, buddy. Wow, what a start for this deck, dude. Have you ever seen a better start for Char? Oh my gosh. This is crazy. What a great start. I mean, we're just gonna get ripped apart. There's always a chance the opponent blunders. I almost never give up in a 1-5 games that were checkmated against you. Yeah, it happens for sure. For sure. Hey, appreciate you, Omar Karks. You didn't spin your coin. It's true, I didn't. I had the opportunity. Sabrina, who's coming in? I guess, I don't know, you. Not really much of a difference, huh? It's 1 energy to retreat. I could maybe, yeah, I could maybe get Wiggly. That's true. It's not much, but they're already set up, so it doesn't mean too much. Appreciate you, Keaton. Oh, we did get Wiggly. You're cooked, though? Yeah, probably. Probably. They got a good set. But we missed both of our flips, too. If we hit our flips there, Moltres is already down, but we've missed just about everything, and they've got just about everything. I think there's no better feeling than watching your opponent fully charge a Char. He attacks, use Sabrina, and corner his other Moltres. Yeah, that is fun. That is fun. How does one BM in TCG? Yeah, you just keep making actions you don't need to make. You just keep doing things. Like, you just keep, like, putting cards down for no reason. Let's see. Next turn, we do have an opportunity to put in Wiggly, but the problem is if we put in Wiggly, then they can easily just switch in Char and KO it in one hit, and we kind of have to save it, so. It's an interesting card for us. If we Sabrina, who do they put in? Weak Charmeleon, maybe? I think we just have to wait, kind of. I'm just here to say that the title is Pocket TCG Pocket, and it bothers me. What title? On YouTube? It is. Whoops. Yeah, you're right. That's a lot. That's a lot. It's a lot of pockets in there. Pocket TCG Pocket was a better title, but now it's gone. You got rid of the double pocket. I hope you're happy. Say the word and they're banned forever. Nah, let them stay. They made their mistake. I'm guessing they have I'm guessing they have another Sabrina. We kind of have to wait this out. Okay, so they're gonna have to switch Moltres. They have Char, which is what we were waiting for here. They retreat. They get the KO. They finally drew it. I think they had it. Even if they didn't have it, we couldn't risk it, you know? Now, unfortunately, I have to put Executor in. Because if they Sabrina me, I have no choice but to have something that can take a hit. Maybe. I can't take a hit from Char regardless, right? But if Char sleeps, we have a shot. We just got to get lucky. Not lucky. We have to have 50% luck here. It's a 50-50. Okay. They got potions. So now we have to win another 50-50. And if we can win that, we can win. So it comes down to a coin flip. Sabrina. Yeah, we expected this. Okay. Erica, potion. Doesn't help us too much. So we have to hit a 50-50 here. We need one more head, or one more tails from them, basically. A tails and we're good. A heads and we lose. Alright. Okay. But they may have another Char, actually. Because the Melian's powered up back there. So they might actually have another. And if they do, that's game. Not much we can do about it. Because if the other Char comes out, it'll have 4. And at this point, they've got a lot of their deck drawn down. What do they have? They only have 2 cards left. I think they've got Char. Yeah, they do. Here it comes. GG. It was fun while it lasted, though. After that setup, I don't think there was really anything we could have done. It was just a perfect Char setup. Oh! They didn't have it. Okay. Wow. We got there. We got there. They had a perfect start, dude. I mean, you couldn't have a you could not have a better Char start than that. But there you go. GG's. That's hard. The bummer is they had like, you couldn't ask for a better start to ramp up your Char game. It was perfect. That was me. Second Char was the last card. Yeah. Yep. Bummer. Bummer. GG's, buddy. He was baiting the concede. I don't know. I thought he had it for sure. I was like, well, there we go. I mean, there wasn't much we could do about it, you know? What is this deck? This is Executor and Wiggly. We've got a couple regulars and an EX Executor, and then Wiggly EX. Unlucky, no full heal. Yeah, it's true. Ew. Ew. If he was baiting the concede, it's a smart play. Yeah, but I mean, here we go. This person's name is Randy Cabbage. Randy Cabbage, get back in the house. Randy Charles Cabbage, where have you been? Not another word, young man. Back in the house. His alias is Randy Cabbage. He's wanted in 5 systems. Great content, happy birthday. Quick comment, drawing first and performing attack actions is the proper order of operations. Did you already know your deck would have provided no assistance on? Oh, sorry, I'm confused. What do I want to do here? I mean, I could put this down. Wiggly doesn't help me much yet. X speed, Executor, yeah, okay. There we go. Okay, sorry. I'm missing your comment here. Quick comment. Drawing first and performing attack action is the proper order of operations. Did you already know your deck would have provided no assistance on that last oak draw? Sorry. Are you asking why I didn't use Professor Oak turn 1? Is that what you're asking? Robert Muracell, thank you so much for the prime, buddy. Heat Blast. It's a spicy one. Erica gives me 50. This gives me 70. Which brings me up to what? It brings me high enough, right? I hit no on the poll, but like the stream anyway. That is a hypocrite. Always draw first before committing to attacking in case what you draw would benefit your final decision. But you're talking about using oak, right? Like why I didn't use oak? Is that what you're asking? Why I didn't use oak? Or you're just saying you think I should have used oak? He means draw before attaching energy? Is that what you're saying? Draw before attaching energy? Yes, it was the end of your first... It was at the end of your last battle. I'm sorry, Rob. I'm not sure. Like, I'm trying... I think you're giving me good advice here. I'm just trying to parse out exactly what you're saying. What did I do? You did use oak. I'll have to look back on it. Let me look back at it so I can see exactly what you're trying to tell me here. I used oak, but I retreated and attached energy first before you oaked. Was there something I could draw? Because if I can only draw supporters, like I can't play them, right? But like, was there something I could draw that would have changed things? I don't know. We're gonna figure this out together. Well, I want to take their advice. I get what they're saying. It sounds like a good idea. Sabrina, so I have to retreat this now, huh? I'm kind of like up a creek here. Wiggly gets the KO. Well, no, it doesn't even get the KO on Ninetales. I can... Sabrina... I kind of have to just pull this. I think I'm cooked. I don't have Giovanni. Executor can't get the KO. Sabrina won't get me the KO unless they put in the wrong Pokemon. Wiggly puts him to sleep, which gives me a 50-50. Executor gives me 40 damage... Plus, it can tank how much? It could tank a Blaine. That might be my only shot. Without Blaine, Rapidash doesn't get me next turn, but with Giovanni, it does. I think I have to retreat this, unfortunately. And then I can't even with time limiting. Okay, I have to just play this. I can't Sabrina. Okay. They could Sabrina me, but then I bring in Jigglypuff, right? Sabrina wins. Why would Sabrina win? You're 1 win away. But Sabrina doesn't KO Rapidash. How could Sabrina can't KO Rapidash? Sabrina wins now. How? Sabrina... okay. Sabrina doesn't win now, though. Like, if I get heads, Sabrina wins. Right? Yeah, this chatter's on YouTube. Yeah, but if I get heads, it wins. And we did. Okay, so now I gotta see this play so I can see what we're talking about. GG's Randy Cabbage. Put in Wiggly and Sabrina wins that. I can't get Wiggly in. Executor's retreat cost is too high. Let's see. Okay, I gotta see this play. I'm gonna scroll back on my YouTube so I can understand what's going on. Let's see. All right, I'm pulling it up for me to look at. In my last game, my last match, when do I use the Oak? Okay, Sabrina, that was the end of the game. I don't use Oak here. Oh, okay, okay, hold on. I don't think there was any card I could have got here that would have changed what I had to do, though. Like I oaked to get more cards out of my deck, but I don't think I was fishing for anything there. I think that was my only play, wasn't it? I guess maybe there was something I was looking for, but I couldn't use it that turn, right? So, yeah, I don't know. I get what you're saying, I guess, as a general rule of thumb. But I don't think there were, like, it's not like I could have drawn something with that would have changed it. I had to play Wiggly there and just hope for sleep. Like, I couldn't draw anything that changes that play. Okay, you're just saying fundamentally you always draw first. Okay, fair enough. It sounds like a good rule of thumb. Sounds like a good rule of thumb. Boom, boom. Big fan from the Philippines. Been watching YouTube videos. Nice. Appreciate you. They've got Magnemite and what? Pokeball. Pikachu. Ew. Ew. Another Magnemite. Well, this is going to start going poorly. Okay. Execute. I'd start powering Execute if they weren't going to Pikachu me right in the face. They obviously power Pika here, and in 2 turns they start hitting for 90. A Seeking Blastoise deck? Sounds pretty fun. Sabrina, okay. It's actually probably okay that that happened. We get one. Does Koga also reset the Pokemon's energy and HP? It fully pulls it back to your hand. So, I mean, essentially, yes. It all comes back to your hand. You get to play it again. What's your opinion on the Charizard deck? It's pretty fun. I think it's like a distant third or fourth compared to Mewtwo and Pika. But it's really good. Have I tried Seadra Greninja? No, I have not. So there's a reality where I potion here, and the only reason I potion here is so Giovanni doesn't KO me. But I kind of just assume most likely they play a basic. And the potion, does it help me at all with Wiggly? Not really though, huh? I guess you don't really get to, like, either doesn't really do too much. This at least stops them from Giovanniing without a basic. Now they're in a dangerous position. They'd have to double potion or switch. Okay, they're pulling Pika back. Putting in Zap. Double potion is your nemesis. I think I've met your nemesis before. They're very mean. I could Sabrina here, but they can retreat pretty easily. I think I just stomp and then... They're dangerously close. Zapdos probably retreats. They could Pikachu with a full bench, but they don't want to put Pikachu back out because it's like I trade with them. I take Pikachu down. They need Pikachu and 2 potions, basically. And then Zapdos needs to stay above 80 HP. They could start setting up a Raichu, which can KO Wigglytuff EX in 1. They could also go for Thundering. Red card me. That's okay. I could still make these plays without what's in my hand. I have a possibility of putting down 2 Wigglies. But that's not really that relevant for me. I have 2 Professors. We obviously are going to need this. Sabrina Executor EX. It feels like the play... I haven't used a single X speed, but I think they're going to have enough power on the Zapdos to hit me next turn. So I think I power you. And I don't necessarily Wiggly that yet. I'm just going to go ahead and stomp. I'm going to take 60. Yeah, now they're in trouble. Like, across the board, they're in a lot of trouble. So they have to put a new basic out and retreat to it, whatever it is. It could be another Zap, I guess, right? Because we've only seen one. Could be another Pika, too. How am I hitting all the rolls? This was the first time today. Okay. We've lost 0 points, right? Put in bad Jiggly. Can't put in Wiggly. Potion gets him to 60. Potion can only get him to 80. So I think we win this one. Is Blastoise viable? It's not great. Yeah. Cool. GG. Boom. This deck's been pretty fun. Wiggly Executor. I like it. I like it. Do you think there could be Lugia EX? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. He could have sacked Magneton. That's probably the play, huh? That's probably the play there. All right. Let's run this once more. I like this deck a lot. Do you think Mew can be useful in any set? I've never really used it, so honestly, maybe, and I just have not played around with it enough. It's a possibility for sure. Hey, thank you, Pogo. Appreciate you. We're going second, which is not where we want to be with this deck. I guess either one. Like, just having this card first is not very good. Misty. Ew. Oh, that's how it goes sometimes. We're in trouble. We got no way out of this. We're dead, we're dead, we're dead. Executor X speed. Okay. I think it's just 80 and 80 and it's over, but we'll see. He didn't Misty. Oh no. Thank you, Crimson, for the gifted, by the way. Starmie. Things are going well. What are these Misty rolls? They're the good ones. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Usually just concede to Misty RNG. Yeah, you're probably gonna lose. Not much we can do. They hit both their Misties perfectly. We get an opportunity to sleep an Articuno. So maybe if we flip once, well, we get something, but it's unlikely. They have to flip tails here, or we lose, for sure. Okay. You would have been raging after 4 Misties. Look, what can you do, man? I mean, they got their cards, you know. They got 2 cards that do 90 to us. We have one shot, and that shot is our opponent's flipping tails one more time. That's basically it. So, if I execute, I can't really do anything without the other Executor, right? So I just put an energy on in case I need to retreat later, and I take down the Articuno, and now I get hit by Starmie, and I have to have Starmie roll, or Starmie flip tails. So this would be like perfect, but it's all unlikely, right? We'll see. You think future cards will react with discarded energy? It's in here somewhere? Oh yeah, no discarded energy. I guess you're right, huh? That's true, Rich. Yeah, it's 50-50. Comes down to a coin flip, which would be fair because everything came down to coin flips earlier. Giovanni doesn't change anything for me. Energy doesn't even change anything for me at this point. Good luck, have fun. They flipped all their heads earlier, right? They probably don't have any more. That's how the game works, I think. Oh, they got us. GG. We tried, man. If we got as lucky as they got, we win, actually. That's how that works. We got close. Boom, boom, boom. Copium at its finest? What do you mean? Where's the copium? Sleep status prevents both attacking and retreating. Yeah, so if they get tails, we win. They had all the heads, though. It's true. They had all the heads. Thank you very much for the super chat, by the way, Arcam. Appreciate you. That's going to be our last game, everyone. I'm popping off. Thank you all for hanging out. If you want to take a look at that deck real quick, I might make a video on it. It was a really fun one. That deck was this one right here. Execute, Executor, Executor EX, Jiggly into Wiggly, a Potion, X Speeds, Pokeballs, Professor's Research, Erica, Giovanni, and Sabrina. So thank you all very much. Let's see who is on Twitch. I'll go ahead and raid you guys over to somebody. Let's raid Loopy. Loopy's on. Or actually, maybe someone we haven't raided yet. I think we've raided Loopy before. Let's see. Who's someone we've not raided before? Let's raid. Gotta have somebody with a camera on, right? They're shoutcasting a tournament. All right, let's raid the tournament right here. This is King Speed Lemon. So be cool to them. Throw them some yeehaws. I'll be back on tomorrow with a long stream. I love you guys. Appreciate you.